Right, hello. Today we're going to be playing with some of the buffed bolter weapons because I've been trying out the auto bolt rifle. I kind of like it, to be honest. Dare I say I like it. Is it good? No. But it's pretty fun. So I've been using the accuracy variant. I think accuracy is pretty good. Let's see if I can't. Why can't I see the chat here? Let's try out ballistic engine. A little bit of ultramarine. Heavy bot. I wish it would let you pick the bot you got, because sometimes the heavy bot in this game is a little OP. He's not as OP as the player, well actually. He can be. I've seen him pop off. But I do wish it would let you pick something else, because it's kind of irritating.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the HUD. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
We will
The
secure
battle
the
disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
alien trespassers. All specs engaged. Pathetic tyranny abomination. The storm has dissipated.
Advance when it is clear.
I have no idea where the item spawns are on this map. So we're gonna check every room.
Rearming. Releasing frag grenade. Prepare for low visibility. All specs ready to scan.
The dust storm has settled.
I put him in to execute. Oh, look, a headshot too. This thing must have terrible damage roll off. I had to look over the way though.
Swapping
Though it
magazine.
was a range guy, and the little range of Termagants, it'll 9 times out of 10 put them to execute unless you do like a direct headshot.
Exterminate
point
the
of that,
Tyranid
so-
swarm. Prepare for low visibility.
Damn it, I want to fight them. I think the main idea was they wanted it to be that you get your own snack. Like, oh, I got shot at once, you go up, you shoot the term gun, and then I'm just gonna I don't think to go up, fight them, and then you get your armor back.
Scanning. Lictor on all specs. Area cleansed with the foul.
Yeah, like that. You gotta watch out for him.
We made the lictor disappear.
When you're beating on a lictor in a
For
corner,
good.
they tend to just do their unblockable. At least that's what they do in my experience. Wait to read what we got here. I always get knowledge from your videos as there are almost no strategy sites or wikis in Japan. Thank you. No problem. I hope it's helpful. I mean, I don't really claim to know everything about this game, but if my gameplay is helping, that's good to
The
hear.
depot appears secure and devoid of Xenos. Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. All specs prime. Medical supplies, oh hive beast here. Commencing all specs. Changing magazine. Exterminate. Subterranean Xenos below. Xenos inbound. Show them carnage.
Bad for us.
All specs tagged to Zoanthrope. All specs deep scan ready. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Changing magazine.
Right through the wall. Awesome.
Enhanced visuals incoming. Reloading. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Fresh magazine in.
I can't say I'm liking the current situation.
All specs primed.
Get the auto specs for them.
Pathetic tyranny of bombers. Activating all specs advantage. The hive mind, we broke the Xenos onslaught. I require assistance. Camelio line and
Stepping out in the photography. I understand that correctly. Yeah, I wanted to play Ultramarines today.
you have my gratitude. Picking up
I
extra
actually like
rounds.
Ultramarines quite a bit.
Rearming.
I know they're like the basic boys, but I like them. They have like the kind of simplistic colors here.
Open that
Sometimes
railway vehicle's
less
cargo
is more.
hold and place a
how
Nova
I feel.
Cannon implosive warhead inside.
I'll go for it.
Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
There were a couple. Primarily got developed.
Inserting fresh magazine. Your aims are in
Here, Raven.
all specs engaged. Raven it down. Throwing shot. So enthroned. Fortify your psyches. Reloading. Zoanthrope has flayed its last.
Nova Cannon implosive warhead requisitioned, Lieutenant. Good. Escort the payload to the train.
Depot blueprints reveal a lift that
Now
should
people are
take
saying
us to the
lethal
station.
difficulty is a lot easier now. The only thing I've really noticed is that maybe the game sends fewer Majoras at you, and as a result, you get fewer Extremis, and you also get fewer Extremis triple spawns, which I'm kind of okay with. Let me reach out for a second here. Your mic is getting drowned out by the game audio, by the way. It's a bit quiet. Yeah, here, I'll fix that. I knew this would happen. Let's change the mic settings here. 10. There we go. Is that better? Should be. So what I was saying is that the lethal difficulty is a little bit easier now, but people are, I think it's a little overblown how people are saying how easy it got. You just get fewer extremis spawns or triple spawns, and I'm kind of okay with that because triple lictors for a lot of classes in this game, there's like basically nothing you can do. Like you have to play absolutely perfectly if you're by yourself, and you're getting like thrashed in a corner.
Shock grenade! Leave scars in the
They
leg.
are. Bastard, you snuck right through.
Enhanced visual. Exterminate.
Let me know if my mic is louder than the game audio now. Sounds good? Perfect. So once you have 2 stims, it's pretty easy to get rid of your mortal wound. And when you're playing as a heavy, you actually want to be at like 30% HP usually to get your ammo back.
This squall is as
Indefinitely.
harmful as a summer breeze. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. The storm has dissipated.
Now I'm kind of hoping we get a Carnifex here. I've been able to fight them a little bit.
Taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
Oh. Hello.
Commencing Orsted scan.
Mission log. Servitors functioning normally.
The dust storm has settled.
Oh, I didn't see the warrior.
Moment
Do
runs.
this. Oh, I got whacked out of it. For bad use.
Prepare for
Could've
locusts
did it earlier. I just made sure I had armor.
Specs prime.
Storm has settled.
Grin through the grit, brothers.
Inserting fresh matter. The dust storm has settled.
Ammunition. Not that we ever need this on the. Not that we ever need ammo on this class. It's ridiculous to me that the tactical has a better ammunition regen than like a sniper when the sniper needs it significantly more outside like the last Fusel.
These storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
I'll take that. Sure.
Target Xenos fire. Zoanthrope, beware its mind bend.
The dust storm has settled.
Let me get a shot, please.
Scanning. This squall
Don't
is
be
as
this good, I
powerful as
hope.
a summer breeze. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminate. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. The storm has dissipated.
Let me reach chat for a second here. So not every Extremis spawn is triple anymore. I haven't seen a single triple spawn of like a Lictor or Ravener since the update. I have seen a double Zoanthrope and a Lictor before, which is still technically a triple spawn, but that's about it. And that was only once.
Stay close and
I think they got rid of it. Or they at least made it very, very rare.
All specs ready to scan.
Terminal looks empty.
Which kind of sucks. Because I like the fact that you can just kind of get murdered by 3 Lictors. Definitely made solo easier.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged. We are back on the move.
Okay, let's check back here if there's anything. Nope. I hope they add it back though. Like triple spawn's fine, but the solo runs are taking noticeably less time, so they must have toned it down.
Swapping magazine.
It's like 10 minutes less. They're not taking like 30 minutes, 36 minutes, even with like a mediocre build.
Seeking operator. Not found.
When before it was like 50-minute matches on some.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
I'll probably load up a game with some randoms after this. See how that goes, because I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier now. I mean, the tether was a really dumb mechanic.
Shock grenade loose.
Not what I wanted, but it worked, I guess.
All specs engaged. Exterminating.
Now the auto bolt rifle does feel noticeably stronger. I think this is the one they probably want to up the most. I wouldn't say it's good, it's still mediocre, but you can definitely kill things with it. It kind of feels like you're using a heavy bolter. A little bit. With less ammunition, obviously.
Department terminator ordinance Sequence transfer. 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Burrowing raven of filth. All specs prime. Commencing all specs scan.
Yeah, this was pre-patched. I probably would have died there. My bots were like 50 miles away from me. Got 0 armor. Looks like the tether put me off solo lethal assault. I have no clue how you managed to do it consistently. Well, here's the neat part. I never managed to do it consistently. It was awful the entire time. But here, let me change the, I'm gonna play with randoms in a second, so I'll put the lethal with randoms and solo attempts. Your guy's so vanilla, I thought you were playing the campaign for a sec. That's the point. It looks like campaign, doesn't it? We're the basic boy. We're the Ultramarine.
Fresh magazine in.
We're the Warhammer 40k. I mean, Ultramarines are cool, right, guys? Like, we all like Ultramarines. They're just over-presented. Or I say over-represented. Wow.
I will not yield to these wounds.
That hurt. That bot. That's why I hate heavy bot.
Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Heavy bot's too good. We're probably gonna get a boss at the last part. This might be hard. This should give me 2 stimps
No
in this
telling
room.
what surprises await.
Your Marine is John Warhammer. Yep. Yeah, flashbacks to a few nights ago, Lethal Inferno runs. Yeah, that was brutal. That was Power Fist problems, though. I would say at least 3 of those I lost because I could not clear the generator with a Power Fist. What a pain in the ass. I'll say the Bolt Sniper run I did was worse.
Good. Deploy it.
Exterminated.
This has not been the easiest run, but all things considered, I only had 2 sims this run. I misused one of them. And we have been paying for it ever since. I kind of want to go check up here. Yeah, there it is.
He's rallying reserve forces. Halt it! Terminated.
We're now streaming in 1080p, so the game actually runs well. I figured nobody's actually watching this shit in 2K,
Rearming.
or the majority of people aren't. So I'm sorry if you're like,
Administering self-aid.
that's a big downer for you. But it was killing my game
All specs
to stream it.
trained.
Like my computer is not bad, but it can't handle that. It's too much.
For Ultramar.
I want the crack with me, to be honest.
Engine power depleted. Initiating
Oh, I definitely should have killed
charging
these guys
cycle.
first.
Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy.
Tomasa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Changing magazine.
I'm gonna do this now.
Dispensing stims.
Acquisition of motive engine. Route the Xenos off the tracks.
Let the swarm thwart our duty.
May be made by dispatch at the tracks control terminal.
Alright, kill this one.
2 minutes and kill zone. Activate train.
Since you're up the train. Oh, they're gonna blow it up, but I don't do this now. I just gotta put the train back up.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
The engine is coming apart. Drive them back now.
All specs ready to scan.
There we got them all. Perfect, perfect. Take it back. Alright, where are you? It's not the worst damage I've ever seen.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Okay, it's definitely not good. Whoa, 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 what is this? Never seen that before.
If we coordinate precisely, we can fix the charging station and defend the train simultaneously.
Alright, we need to go back.
Current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
If we coordinate precisely, we can fix
I
the
went through
charging
it.
station and defend the train
I must have barely missed.
simultaneously.
I'll be a pain in the ass.
Engine sear. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting.
Right, don't do that shit again.
Attention.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
Stim injection administered.
Might as well go back to full.
For your safety. The charging system will remain suspended until the powerful.
I'll reach out in a second. Just kill this stupid thing.
Offering prayer.
Oh my god.
Emperor, guide the station to full
Oh my
charge.
goodness.
Prayer.
Oh. Can I just brain today? Thank you. Once you miss one, you must miss them all.
Current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
There we go. It's over. Alright, let's see. People said, I wish they'd given us the Ultra Shoulder instead of the same design for the Imperium on it. It just looks jank. I agree. I'm playing the Bulwarker's belt in the Invigorating Icon class. Can't really see value on his melee, which is what every class that has access to a main weapon over having a
If we
Melta.
coordinate precisely,
Because
fix the charging station and defend the train simultaneously.
I don't know, Melta. Oh, God. Melta's really good. I think Melta is like one of my least favorite weapons to solo with, though.
For your safety, the charging system will remain suspended
Yeah,
until
I
the
should see
powerful
this. Unblockable
is
coming.
corrected. Please stand by.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge.
Maybe ask him, what was that Melta then? I was hoping to pop out.
Current departure estimate. Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to expedite the performance of repairs.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
Engines here. An emergency maintenance request is awaiting. Establishing diagnostic connection.
Okay.
Detected.
I see. I'm kind of shocked. I'm seeing basically 0 Majora's enemies.
Faulted charging system detected. Engines here requesting to perform runs of restoration.
Which is funny. That's when these guys are at their most dangerous. The Minotaur's enemies, especially the Hormagaunts, when they are by themselves, they are way worse when they have like a warrior with them. Because there's basically no out. Not that it's that bad, but
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers offered.
Swapping magazine.
Will remain suspended until the powerful is corrected. Please stand by.
If a prayer will reignite the charge, then prayers
this.
offered.
I actually just had to end the swarm computers. I missed him. Really gotta make it so they don't be
If we coordinate precisely, we can fix the charging station and defend the train
I
simultaneously.
want that. The Minoris enemies being able to like secret service for extremists is kind of bullshit with crack.
The charging system will remain suspended until the power.
If we coordinate precisely, we can fix the charging station and defend the train simultaneously. If we coordinate precisely, we can fix the charging station and defend the train simultaneously.
I'm working on it.
All specs prime.
I feel like Barbosa. I feel like Barbosa in Pirates of the Caribbean. God.
If we
I have not
coordinate
seen a single
precisely,
warrior.
We can fix the charging station and defend the train simultaneously.
Okay. Genius. Well played, well played. Pro plays only.
Calibrate your aim.
God. Now, had I not eaten like 3 waves from a nerve grub earlier, it would have been fine.
Ravener, watch the ground. Stay dead.
Dispatcher, the engine is charged and prepared for departure.
That's
Deploy
good.
immediately.
It's finally over.
Yes, brother.
So my review of the auto bolt rifle. Assuming I don't die to this. God, the final boss. Okay. I'm just gonna hit the button.
Long range turret reported dead.
My review of the auto bolt rifle. It is mid. But like, did you really expect it to be anything else? Did we win the ballistic engine? We did win the ballistic engine.
Detonation
Yeah,
in
Minoris
5.
doing get down, Mr.
Brace for
President, and
shockwave.
toss a crack grenade is so annoying. Tell me about it. It's probably the most annoying shit in this game.
Impressive yield. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle match.
Alright, let's just go back in. Straight to it. What should we use next? What do you guys think? Anything particularly good? Heavy bolt rifle, maybe? I was trying that a little bit earlier. I think it's better than the auto bolt. I will say that. Melta can stagger, clear swarms, and it can hit zone throws. Yeah, but Melta kind of leaves you without, like, some of the better ranged options. 898 kills with a... Probably because of the endless Minotaur's ways we had to deal with. What a pain in the ass. Melta can hit zone throws. I wouldn't say it's good at fighting them, though. I'd much rather have, like, an Instigator or any other gun for that reason. Alright, let's take off the John Warhammer outfit. It's back to the Boros outfit. I might try out some Vanguard, actually. I haven't played him since patch. Probably feels a lot better now. This weapon's still butt cheeks, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, Bolt Sniper Rifle ain't it. Even with the ammo reserve one, like, how many more? You get 6 more shots. Amazing, dude. Oh, you get, like, a higher magazine capacity. Who the fuck needs that? Who the fuck needs a higher magazine capacity on their 9-shot Bolt Sniper Rifle? Nobody. Melta leaves you without the best ranged option, sure, but then what's the reason Bulwark doesn't have a main weapon other than being the invigorating icon class? Because Bulwark has a shield, and animation cancels better than everyone else, and can pretty much indefinitely survive. It's not just the invigorating icon that makes him good. It's the fact that, like, first of all, you get a shock grenade when you need it the most. Your perfect parries mean you kill basically every Minotaurus in front of you. And you can also, or you can just swap that out to get gun strikes back, and your contested health lasts longer, which is, this is like one of the best perks in the entire game. I would take this over this, personally. Because this just means you don't lose all your health in the first place. This one's kind of mid. And you also have a plasma pistol, and having a plasma pistol means that your gun strikes hit like a truck. That's why Vanguard's gun strikes hit like Nerf darts. It's because you have a bolt pistol, and bolt pistols kind of ass for gun strikes, despite being a melee class. Same thing goes for sniper. Like, you'll especially notice the difference if you're playing against a Lictor. Bolt pistols just jack shit to them. That's why assaults are so good, because of the heavy bolt. And tactical has Auspex parry scan, which is, this is one of the best perks of the game as well. Because this turns your Nerf dart into like an actual gun. Turns it into like an airsoft gun. Here, I'm just gonna play, I'll play Bulwark, why not? I haven't actually played him at all since on Lethal. Let's just quick match, let's quick match with randoms. Niche the Killer and Christmas. I thought all gun strikes were the same damage. Are they not? They are not the same damage. It is dependent on your secondary. Heavy bolt pistols kind of feels like the best. It might be the same as plasma. I haven't really tested it. Where you tell, just use the plasma. Just use the heavy plasma, and you'll notice. Just use a plasma pistol. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I never claimed to know everything about this game. Does a weapon matter for gunstrike? Let me just Google it. In Space Marine 2, it definitely feels like it does. People say they assume no. I'd have to actually test it. It definitely feels like it's better on the headshot perks affect them as well, really. They might all be the same damage. You could have told me right. All I know is that when I'm playing a sniper or a Vanguard, my gun strikes feel like they are absolute trash compared to my plasma pistol. I could just try it out on the assault because this guy's taking bulwark. Here, we'll try it out. We'll see if it's just as good. You guys might be right. Oh, ruthless difficulty. I didn't sign up for ruthless. What the fuck? I beat termination on lethal 2 days ago. Equipped the sword skin. Today it's gone. Then put my lethal as a minimal. Now I have to do it over. Something glitched and I'm pissed. That sucks. I mean, if you want to join me, I can just do termination right now. Probably clear it pretty easily. We really need some real info. Game doesn't really tell you this information correctly. This game doesn't tell you anything. It tells you absolutely nothing. Yeah, if you want an invite code, here it is. This is the invite code, boys. Whoever wants to join. Let me just turn off my... Oh, why are you on Ultra? Supply that. It's like audios, turn on the yeah, if anyone wants an invite code. Glad to see another stream. Content big good. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'll do them occasionally. I don't see why not. If people want to watch me game. We are doing science. Exactly. We are doing science. I'm gonna leave this up here for like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna wait for 30 seconds. If nobody joins, I'm just going in. Playing the randoms. I'd come along, but I'm way too lazy to boot the game right now. I feel that. But if anybody wants their lethal helmet, now's the time. That was stupid. Alright. He doesn't know. Let us launch bay this. Quick match. Ballistic engine. Can we swap out the class? Vanguard. Actually, we were going to test the assault bolt pistol. It might be hard with these people, but... I watched your video, and I'm really impressed by your reaction and skills. I appreciate that a lot. Last video, we almost died in a Minotaur Horde because we didn't parry them, because sometimes when I'm playing a knife class, I just forget. I just forgot how to play my bolt sniper. Love your videos on Space Marine 2, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, everyone's saying nice things all at once. Okay, let's play Assault. Should have brought a hammer.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Maybe it's the same. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is exactly the same. I just assumed. You know what? Maybe I was deceived by the fact the giant plasma shot looks bigger. Combine all of our bolt pistols together, we will not stop him from calling in reinforcements. I was deceived, yeah. It looks like the plasma pistol just looks like it does more damage. That's why I don't make guides for this game, I just put out gameplay. If you think I'm good at this game, I'm really more like Po from Kung Fu Panda. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just play game.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. Take your broken vital seals. You do not want our armor compromised.
We need records of fight with the boss with both guns to compare. True. Put up the code again. I would join, brother. Next master. You're still here.
Another alien falls to the Imperial's blade.
I don't know why I took a power fist. I'll swap to the next station. Hello.
Purification by strike grenade.
We have a triple melee class team, so. See, 2 gun strikes should do it if it was a heavy bolt pistol. Yeah, so I think it is effective. Yeah, that's 3. There's no way it's not affected by the pistol. Heavy bolt pistol would have absolutely shit on them there.
Wrath shall reign. Xenos hunger satiated, but the Imperials dominate.
Maybe I'm not crazy after all.
Commencing reload.
Someone's got a gun. Can I punch this? Can I punch this? Don't worry, guys. We'll get him eventually.
Swapping magazine.
Unfortunately, I brought like my side piece. I brought the worst side piece ever for this. This guy's just allergic to shooting his plasma pistol, apparently.
Your reign of terror is ended. Burning sight.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum depot. Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instruct it to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
That is the best execution in this game, and I wish there was no one say the contrary. No one say anything to the contrary. It's the best one. I mean, like, what else lets you just rip a guy over your head? Nothing. Power Sword's pretty good too, though.
Our foes push to overwhelm us. Stop!
This guy took my Melta Bomb. I knew I should have grabbed that from him. But he has a Vanguard, so maybe he has the recharge perk.
Airborne.
Awaiting your instructions.
Your task is to fix a Nova Cannon explosive warhead. Understood?
Rest in peace, Nasty.
Attention. Services not found. Operators required.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Jump pad review.
I could probably help him.
That pitiful sea. Say goodbye, dog.
Somebody there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh, he died. Did he not hit the button? It's unfortunate. Dying is the opposite of what we want.
Trust the machine. We had best do it in this.
That was such a fight timing.
Airborne
Last brother standing. Uh-oh.
commencing reload.
He also died. They leave me next.
Our clutches suffocate.
Wait, did he dive out? I thought he was already out. Oh, it's another one.
Who dares
I took no damage from that, though. I'll take it.
start?
I don't know why I took no damage.
Be as an angel of death.
They said I'm the last man standing.
Avenging angel at your disposal.
Quit. He didn't know he's playing with the champ.
This Ravener has despoiled its last swath of land. Swapping magazine.
Crashing the machine.
So he quit and the bulwark got onto the guy. Interesting. I don't know why I took no damage from that.
Airborne ready. Another alien falls to the Imperium's key blade. I am the righteous storm.
Yeah, well, everyone knows if you die once, it's all over. Yeah, dude, because if he's dying, who could possibly survive?
Reloading.
He's the best player in this whole game. Whatever killed, dude, if he's dead, you've been dead for weeks.
The machine spirit requires its rights. Jump pack refuel. Commencing reload.
Entering the command.
Process update complete.
I kind of want to turn on the voice chat because, like, maybe I'm fucked up in the head for this, but one of my favorite things in video games is having people like bitch at me while they're down. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like having like the gray screen coach is my favorite thing in video games. Like just listening to a spiel of pure delusion. It's euphoric. And maybe I'm fucked up for that, but I ain't gonna lie.
Alicta hunts us, veiled by alien stealth.
Emissions prepared for transit, Quartermaster.
All me.
Provide your command authorization to
The
dispatch
bindings have been
payment
loosened.
to the
I
supply.
thank this machine spirit.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
These guys have the
The cogitator shows me a transport lift we may utilize.
they have heavy plasma. Yeah, this guy wants to speed run. He's too afraid. He's gonna die.
Magazine out, magazine in.
That Ravener just wanted a hug. That he did. I just saw half this mission on a level 8 heavy because one guy left for dying to a Carnifex and the other just randomly left on substantial though. I mean, it can still be brutal if you're lower level. 90% of the voice chat in this game is just the ambient sounds coming from a PS5 controller mic, real and true.
Do not get turned around.
It's a true statement. Yeah, it's just the PS5 controller is constantly being on.
Take flight and let
Okay, I like this.
Iron Haven. The Emperor sees all you. Avenging Angel will expose them. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
If anybody ever asks why I don't play with randoms all the time, it's because you don't really lose ever.
Throwing grenade!
'Cause, like, even like really mediocre players, which I'm not saying these guys are mediocre, I haven't been paying attention that much. But if you have like really mediocre players, you're just gonna have you think they kill like one extremist. That's more than like 90% of the bots in this game. That's more than 90% of what a bot's gonna do for you in the game.
Advance when it is clear.
Avenging Angel. Me as an angel of death. Iron Haven. Our will remains untarnished, unblemished, unbroken. Jump pack refueled. No storm will delay our vengeance. Xenos hunger for safety. May the Imperials indulge. This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
I wonder how many people died due to the tether, because even though the AI director is now kind of nerfed, like granted the AI director before was on some shit.
Mission log. Servitors functioning normally.
Let me get
No
rid of
storm
you.
will delay our vengeance.
Unfortunately, my heavy is getting smacked by a Lictor.
Take heed.
I can't really help him with the moment because there's a giant. They're not helping me right now.
Swiftly, render aid to our brother.
prefer not to use my Guardian Relic if I don't have to.
The Xenos scum should have remained in hiding. Reloading magazine! No storm will delay our
Guess we have to try now, huh? Whoops. That was a massive goof on my part.
The
Sat in
Emperor's
it.
race restores me. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
Can I save my heavy?
Airborne ready.
I
The
sure
Emperor
can.
still has needed me.
Oh wow, you guys are not good enough for lethal at all. Yeah, dude, that's why I have. Yep, guys, you heard it here. I'm not good enough for lethal difficulty in Space Marine 2. Definitely. That's why I have all the record runs.
Commencing reload. Out of munition. No
I
storm
really wish I had
will
a heavy
delay our
bolt pistol right
vengeance.
now. No ammo.
Jump pack refueled.
This guy will come in with some ammo.
Loading out magazine.
Sightlines diminished.
Lex Steel Ray. Rat shall ray. No storm will delay our vengeance. Avenging angel at your disposal. This should get the rest of you across.
He's dead. You know I was saying you never lose? Remember that? Well, I might be eating my
The
own
world
words.
this Xenos source concealed, now consumed.
I'm definitely eating my own words here.
These storms will strip our colors right down to the ceramite.
Yeah, I would have put the code after this. I believe in the sniper. I believe in him. I mean, he doesn't want to shoot his gun, clearly. Oh, he wants to go for me instead. You know what? I appreciate that. But he doesn't know I have no ammo.
The dust storm has settled.
I don't know if that's the play. Well, I'll take it. Quick.
War strengthens our brotherly bond.
Alright, you can do that. I can handle the Ravener. Just come for me.
Hurts the zoanthrope with that
See, an extra player is just like... it is such a
The
boon.
ground
All you have to do...
rumbles no more.
I'm sure I'll kill it. I'd help you, dude.
Tons of sediment.
See, like, a bot would never do that to me. Yoba vindicated, dude. Nah, dude. He's right, dude.
Ready.
To be fair, I almost played like shit this game. Like, he's not entirely incorrect. If that was my only
No storm will delay
look at this game, I would agree. That's because he hasn't seen me at 100% of my power level.
Our will remains untarnished, unblemished, unbroken.
And then we'll get our Thunder Hammer. And everything will be okay.
Terminal
I swear I
looks
hit one of the
empty.
throws with the melted charge and it didn't die. That happens to me all the time, but it's just my skill issue, to be honest. I'm like Notorious for just missing all my melted bombs.
Gifts from the forge.
I don't even know why it gives you ammo there.
Obstruction detected.
Okay, let's see.
Removal is
Which
required
build is
to
which? I have no
commence.
idea.
I will see it through.
My old friend. It's been too long.
Leave no alien trespassers alive.
Is it smart to jump down like this? Probably not.
Commencing reload.
Are we gonna do it anyways? Oh yeah. Did we waste our team's guardian roll at this game? Yes,
Let the Imperialists dominate.
that is true. That's something I did.
Take flight and let terror fall. The Xenos have unleashed their Colossus.
I prefer not to die that way. Now, I may die here, but if I do, it was my fault, but... Alright.
Derailment on track 6. Quest services to clear
I
wreckage.
shall suffer your poor aim for only jump
Thank
pack
you.
refuel.
Thank you, Grenade Gary. You're doing God's work. What would I ever do without your 3 grenade spams?
Deadline.
On that note, I'm sure they've got this.
Derailment on track 6. Quest services to clear wreckage.
Remain calm.
Space Wolf Champion pack when? I hope so. I hope they get like the fur coats and everything. Those are the coolest part of Space Wolves. You played like Rogue Trader. Next update better release a survival mode and a new pistol. I think that's coming next year.
Replenish and ready.
Give geeky helmets or riot. True. Oh, they're having trouble, dude. If we actually lose this, that will be embarrassing. Especially after I said you never lose.
Do not risk the objective for my
But to be fair, we would have already died if we were playing with bots. We would have been dead a long time ago.
Reloading.
They don't know. They don't know the melee strat. Carnifex is probably the hardest boss in this game, to be fair. That shotgun has killed me more than anything else from the other bosses. Oh, he's about to eat it.
I shall
Oh,
not
you gotta pay attention. Wow. I wish I could see his HP. I don't know how those didn't hit him, though I have seen like the hitboxes on the armor and stuff like this. They've been a little wonky recently. There was I was doing Hive Tyrant with a Heavy Bolter, and my Heavy Bolter was ass against the Hive Tyrant. Pretty good. I think Heavy Bolters are better than Melta right now on Heavy, especially solo.
Derailment on
Melta
track
is
6.
butt cheeks if you're fighting the
Wreckage.
tether unbound.
Neurothrope. But I was fighting the Hive Tyrant, and the Hive Tyrant did a jump dash on me, and the attack went right through me.
That Carney thinks and I were both out for blood.
Great to see great players struggle too from time to time. Oh yes. Oh yeah, you have to like if you want to win a lethal. I think lethal's easier than it was before, but like yeah, in my solo videos, it's you have to lock in. Like you can't talk, you can't like you can't not pay attention. You will die, basically every time.
Take flight and let
But this is the beauty of playing with other people, is that they can just carry me.
another alien falls. A lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey on us. I shall suffer your poor ache for only so long. Sight unseen, the lictor stirs no more.
Let's see, what do we
The
use this
Xenos
game?
infestation is stemmed.
We used the how do you die? What happened? Really just cycling teammates this game, huh?
I am airborne ready. I am the righteous storm.
Departmental Minotaur Ordnance Transfer 363990.
I've seen a lot of people say solo's easier than with randoms, but I'm just saying I would have been dead. I would have been dead a while ago if I was on my own. Especially now. Now your teammates just vanish. Your teammates just like go away temporarily in this one now. And that guy still made the effort to get me up. Which, to be fair, a lot of people wouldn't.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. Reload! Avenging angel at your disposal. The Imperium Tower rises to strike.
I'll say the only time in this game I had like I was truly having effortless solo runs was in like Patch 3.0. Like you didn't have to even think in that. Like the people who were saying that Patch 3.0 wasn't easy, like I don't know what game they were playing. Because Patch 3.0 might be like one of the easiest PvE games I've ever played on any difficulty. Like even with a white block weapon. Your armor was like...
Brothers, rally to me at the passage.
Yeah, solo, so much easier. Definitely. Definitely, yeah. I see here all the time.
Back on top.
And it's always somebody that never has any uploaded videos of a solo run, and or any uploaded gameplay for that matter. Like you know they're talking out their ass, because if you were to play solo consistently, you would know, and you're like if you were to just compare it to your random games, you'd know which one's harder. It's not even a question. Especially on some of the maps in this game, where the bots don't help you at all.
Ordnance in place, Lieutenant. Give us the
I don't wanna.
Good. Report.
My heavy Yoba was right. We're not good enough to complete the mission. Getting bitched at by your heavy plasma spammer. That's what feels bad.
Engine power depleted. Initiating charging cycle. Departmental Unitorum penalties will be assessed.
The Codex accounts for minor setbacks.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
The The Xenos infestation is steady.
How's the stream look, by the way, guys? Because now we're streaming in 1080p instead of 2K. Which I don't know how many of you guys are actually watching in 2K. It couldn't have been that many. I know some people watch on their phones.
My dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Avenging Angel.
Bonk.
Jump pack refueled. I am the righteous storm.
Kind of so. This weapon is so much better than this. It's kind of hilarious. Like the fist dreams of having a AoE horde crew that isn't like 5 feet in front of it. Oh my God, no, my sniper walked into the sat in the enemies. I've done that. I did that on my video yesterday. I almost didn't upload that Bolt Sniper video because there was one point where I just sit there and forgot to parry. And who wants to put up that kind of gameplay? Me. That's who. You're not alone.
Fulton charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rights investigation.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Fulton charging system detected. Engine seer requested to perform rights of restoration. Remotely detected.
Got the heavy bolter.
Swapping magazine.
Not the most accurate thing in the world.
Take flight and let terror fall.
Connection restored to the great city Engine charge.
Well placed by me. I want this guy to do a,
Deploy immediately.
and raise devourers are
With pleasure.
dangerous.
Loading magazine.
Well, like the accuracy variant, but
Emperor, guide this weapon into
Alright,
the
you just hit
heart
the
of
button.
our foe.
that works. As you can see, we were not good enough to complete the mission. People are talking about making custom classes for weapons, like the 3. You can choose 3 on every loadout. That's how it should be, because like some perks are strictly good on one type of weapon, like a specifically plasma perk. And they have this whole loadout system in the game already, so you not being able to swap your loadouts completely is just stupid. So many games already have that as a thing, so I don't know why they would ever do that. And they even said that's not a priority for them. Like, what the fuck do you mean that's not a priority for you? That's like one of the most basic things in any kind of loadout system. Like, Call of Duty's been doing this since like 2007. Hey, we did it. Where's the code so I can join? It's coming, it's coming. Chill, chill. I mean, I'm convinced. I doubt they play tested the bolter rifles they buffed at all. That sniper was awful, respectfully. I mean, he did kind of just like wander around and die and then not kill the Zoanthropes, but he did also get me up and then kill those other two. So that's all he really that's all we really needed him to do that game. I mean, maybe I'll play sniper. I don't know. See, this heavy bolt pistol, this is probably the hardest weapon to aim in the entire game. In my opinion. Its accuracy, even with its accuracy variant. Its bloom goes up so fast. It's either that. We could play heavy bolter. You guys like this new outfit I made? Praetor of Orpheus? Always been a fan. Okay, so this is the invite code for whoever wants to join. I mean, you out DPS'd him with a pistol. Yeah, but to be fair, he was only in the game for like half of it. How often do I stream? It depends. Depends when I have time. GG, have to go now. See you. Take it easy, MCF. 2910. I don't think out DPSing people in this game matters that much. Because we don't actually know how the numbers operate in this game. Like, some of them seem very inflated. Like, there are times where I have more damage overall as a heavy than I do. Do I talk in game chat and Discord? No, I'm just keeping it to the game for now. I'm too lazy to get on my Discord. What do you guys want to play? Hive Tyrant? Actually, I don't know if I want to do Hive Tyrant with a Termination. Let's do that. I'll just take my Supreme Daka Daka. Which weapon do you enjoy to use? A heavy bolter is my favorite on heavy. What perks do you folks prefer for the power sword? I don't like the power sword that much. I pretty much never use it over a chainsword. Yeah, on the note of DPS, there are times where I'm playing a heavy and I have more damage total than I'll have in another game on the exact same mission with the exact same amount of enemies. With the exact same amount of kills. So like, I think that the heavies numbers in particular, and like some of the sniper numbers of Last Few Soul are just heavily inflated, especially if you use things like Melta. Like, it might be accounting for overkill damage. I'm not sure. But like, some of it just doesn't make sense. because I don't know how I'm pumping out like 54,000 damage with my heavy bolter in some games where I have like 30,000 on a sniper with a bolt sniper, despite killing like the same amount of enemies. And doing these, and like, you know, hitting them with the same amount of, maybe not the same amount of shots, but it doesn't make sense. I don't have a Discord call right now. I'm just playing. I'm just gaming.
The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. They mean... Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
I think this is my favorite Tyranid map.
The Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this planet.
A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate Acadian platoon in seconds.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Understood.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the
Pull out of
fortress.
it. Let me look at these
We must
fashion.
continue towards the fortress, brothers.
The golden.
Captain
Let's
Akarat,
see this.
it is
Not moving.
imperative we access the fortress's
cool.
weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center.
Oh,
Travel
I took my
beneath the
IBAS
Tyranids
over
and
for
up
for this.
into the
I want
fortress.
the ability to return.
We'll secure the fortress without delay.
Iron Halo online.
Don't tell anybody at the heavy bolter might be kind of OP these days. Don't let them know. It's contested. The contested health recovery on this thing is kind of OP. Like you can legitimately just out trade like 3 Devourers shooting at you at once, even if one of them's enraged. Grenades. I should have put a no grenade launcher rule. I hate that fucking gun.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Xenos countermeasures successful. Execute Iron Halo tactics. High priority Tyranid eliminated. Calibrate your aim.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hold those?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Understood.
My battle awareness would be less effective.
All right,
without your
a new
force
rule:
and
anybody who
science.
joins, you're not allowed to
Make
use the
a
grenade
good
launcher. I made a. I'll guess I'll take the. Actually, I should have assumed on this class at all. I kind of want to be low.
The path is clear.
I'm fine with playing with people, but I don't want like a legitimate snooze fest.
Eurocode class Tyranid. Prepare to counter. Iron Halo ready. Engaging elite countermeasures.
take out the Devourers so it's easier for our boys. That's rude.
Elite level Xenos. Pacified.
You guys want to come over here? It's a little easier to live. Oh, I say, is it like rounds the corner to like wanted me?
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Do some of your foray avenging it.
I have observed your silence, Valius. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable.
See, we can just sit here and do
That is
this.
considerate.
We do not care.
I try.
We're built different.
Noted. Enhanced tactic ready. Tyranid psychobiomass excised. Refilling magazines.
Oh, look at this guy. So kind to wait for me. He shouldn't have.
Captain, the waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Daka.
Conversion operational.
Swapping magazine carcass.
I'm gonna be real. I'm not convinced the heavy bolts are even needed a buff.
Until we are in the fortress, brothers.
I think it was in a pretty good spot already, but I'll take
Iron
it.
Halo online.
I guess I'll take that this
Battle
time.
We are committed to this course.
War gear required.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
Awakening this system leads us closer to slaughtering the Tyranids. Search out the consoles.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Communion with vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
I'm coming.
Enhanced tactic ready.
I'll take this one.
The Imperium's key.
Oh, let me read what you guys are saying here. Good evening or morning, gents. Good evening or morning. Heavy bolters in a good place. I got in a massive wave of enemies made out alive, surprising lack of broken bones. It really can punch the challenges without can punch the challenges with bullets. Agreed. I don't want to throw a grenade up there. Swap the
Let us find this substance.
not throw a grenade over here. I'm assuming he has a grenade launcher, so those are probably not going to last very long. I know he swapped to plasma.
Intercepting projectiles.
Exterminated.
We'll go do that. I just want enemies to shoot, but like this game doesn't send anything at you for 3 people.
We should find the spores that spawned these fights and eliminate them.
Talk to you soon.
Xenos infestation reduced.
Anybody can take that stim if you want. I don't care. I'm gonna see if kill him.
Engaging elite countermeasures. Empire Xenos combatant.
I guess I'll do red more ammo. Once I stomp my way through the sword. And you.
Raise the office sign. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Our journey leads elsewhere. Let us open the door and leave.
Yeah, they'd really just bring back the like trifecta like response. I don't think they should have nerfed the director at all for the lethal difficulty. I think it was fine.
Of whom they dare to attack.
Because the way this game is set up is if you have 3 people, like they should never balance it around solo ever. But if you have 3 people, you'll pretty much always have somebody with a gun to kill a zone throat or something.
High priority tyranny eliminated.
I am wounded for that work. Fresh munitions.
The badass color of your armor, thank you. Praetors of Orpheus. They're like that. They're like a kind of like Techmarines,
Iron
kind
Halo
of.
tactics.
And they have a lot of Techmarines in them.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Scars in the lake.
Store my armor with careless fire.
Throwing fragment point shot.
Why not?
Enhanced tactic ready. Conversion field operation.
That is how we will rise to meet our foes.
That sounds like a zone throw. Oh,
Subterranean Xenos below.
Appreciate it.
Deep scan ready.
do that.
Zone for contact. Iron Halo ready.
Nowhere left.
Intercepting projectiles. Zone through. Purged. Ready for next encounter.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Cancel stomping time.
Then we
True.
will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor.
Alright, one person has a Guardian Relic. Other guy has a stim. Might as well the stim for the guy with the Guardian Relic. I doubt we're gonna need that much here.
War gear acquired.
Eliminate more clinical supplies over here.
Preparing disciplinary report. Eyes on the Hierophant.
Fine.
The cannons will end this rampage.
Somebody don't let myself get grabbed again.
No sermon.
I may occasionally sound like a champion, but I follow our Primarch to see the truth. The battle is the servant.
Close enough. You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Console located.
I kind of don't want to take that. I'll leave it to my assault.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Rebellion established. Force connected. Mobile targeting system. As you ready, service lost. Relay your target.
Where's he shooting?
Back away, please.
Right here.
Yeah. Press the attack. Do not
That sounds about right.
Iron Halo ready.
Keep at it, brothers. So the Tyranids go first.
Engage auxiliary generators to resume fire.
I'll go there. There is nothing to shoot. Oh, take it back. Take it back.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Activated. Cannons are ready.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
Okay, well, they definitely lower the amount of my resource one. That's for sure.
Summoning launched.
Look, guys, they fuck me up all the time when I play heavy.
Enhanced tactic ready. Secure engine ultramarine. Engaging elite countermeasures.
Alright, you're being an asshole.
Take cover, brothers!
Communion successful.
Is that going to?
Targeting link enabled.
Press the attack! Do not let them recover, brothers!
Zoanthrope-class tyranny. Use caution. Advance to position.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to complete attack.
Turn my shield in properly. No, it's okay.
The tyranny aims for us! Away from his filth, brothers!
They're going for it. Yeah, we're getting one.
Waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
I'm gonna shoot him right now.
Cover, brothers! Do not let it waste poison. Keep going. We can finish it. We must replenish the last cannons so we can eliminate these
Yeah, my
tyrannies.
planes. How many particle effects do you want? All of them. Hi guys. Alright. Yeah, I'm missing the parry on this class.
This generator longs.
Pretty easy.
Use the last cannons and punish the invaders.
Relay system no longer detected. Engage console to reestablish.
Lucky it takes legitimately like 3 shots of your
System link has been established.
heavy bolter to get all of your contested HP back.
Will become defiled by the tyrannid's expulsions. Enhanced tactical
Even if you're at
ready.
like 0.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Do not let yourself be sullied
And it's over.
Our path is clear. May the Emperor guide our
Hey, good to
attack
see
on
you
the
streaming again,
towers.
dude. Always enjoy your videos. Thank you very much, Rubber Duck.
Shot on those damn towers and unleash
Hi, I'm having a lot of problems with the double aftershock, and a lot of times it doesn't need one. Are you having the same issue? I don't really use double aftershock anymore, so I can't speak on that. You can do damage to the Titans when you pass. I do know that. Which melee weapon do I love to use? Definitely the Thunderhammer. It's my favorite one. And Chainsword. They really made the heavy bolter a pretty cracked weapon. Thunderhammer is definitely the most fun. It totally is. It's also probably one of the best too. I mean, I think it's the best on Assault. Chainsword's the best in everything else. But Thunderhammer hits breakpoints on Chaos, while simultaneously having good horde control. The only thing Chainsword's better at, in my opinion, is like the contested health regen. GG, my bad for the grenades in the beginning. I'll choose another class. I mean, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I might play some randoms now, just because I like the experience of like new players. But I'll probably just swap back and forth between giving out the invite code and playing with randoms. Hammer would not work as good in another class. Yeah, for sure. Which weapon and melee weapons are hard to master? Probably the hardest one to master is probably Chainsword. Probably Power Fist, maybe. But Power Fist doesn't really have tech, it's just bad. Chainsword's the only one that has like some legitimate tech to it besides the Power Sword. Oh yeah, I do Survivor's Power Sword. But the fact there's a full throttle skip, like that is tech. There's stuff you can do with the Chainsword. It has the most, it has what feels like the most in-depth combos besides the Power Sword. Though Power Sword does have a swap, so it could definitely be. It could definitely be the Power Sword. Now that I think about it, I don't use it that much, but the fact that it has two stances does kind of make its tech a little fundamentally more difficult, and it also has the animation cancel with the shield on the bulwark. So probably Power Sword. I will play Thunderhammer Assault. Let's go to accuracy variant. Let's quick match. A little bit of quick match. See what we get. It's like spinning the wheel. Fall of Atreus. Yeah, Hammer is only good for assault. Chainsword is great for clearing away through gaunts. Sucks against the void mobs, whatever they're called. I think they're pretty. I think Chainsword is good against everything. What is the class you dislike the most, mate? Probably Vanguard. It just feels like it's missing. It feels like it's missing like power in its melee that it should have. Like Assault, for all of its problems that people have with it, it does feel like a melee powerhouse. Like its like having a Gunstrike perk is powerful, incredibly powerful. Who's this guy? King Ghidorah IV. Class Conflict. I'll swap for him if he waits 2 seconds. I could go over to Sniper. Oh, all the sniper weapons kind of suck except for the last Fusel. And I don't really feel like spamming last. You know, fuck it. I'll just play Vanguard. I'll play my least favorite class. Why not? Against Chaos. Vanguard seems like it's built for Melta, grapple, and stagger everything. Yeah, Melta is also. It also feels like Melta is the only class that gets a serious benefit from the 25% damage, range damage increase when it gets close. Like after grapple, like I don't really know who the fuck is grappling in to go and use an Instigator Bolt Carbine or like the SMG. The SMG sucks. That gun can go like suck my ass. That thing is trash. Like I wish I was in the dev room and I just told them, guys, you could just double the damage on some of these weapons and they would still be underused compared to things like a Melta and a Plasma. Like, just double the damage on the auto bolt rifle. Just go do that. Like, why are you doing half measures? Just go in.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the Thousand
Because
Suns
it's like
Silver
damage
Tap.
alone is not what makes these guns good. It's
It
their
is a
stagger
sacred
potential. It's
veil,
how they're able
filled
to
with
control a
ancient
forward.
splendor,
It's how they
bringing
fit into a
power
team comp.
untimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar.
And when you already have
Authorizing
weapons that
Talassa
basically
to
two-shot
commandeer the battle
Majoras,
barge for the duration
who
of this
cares?
conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in placating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
I am eager to see this. What were these tech trees sticking up?
Anything here? This is how I feel like most chaos maps are now, where you just wander around aimlessly until, well, nothing happens.
Smells like fresh
Did I need that
munitions.
ammo box? Not really. Did I take it though? Oh yes. No, Grenade Gary.
Dead and I will take you off. Cry to your worthless gods.
I don't really mind if people grenade spam me, though I don't think friendly grenades should stagger you in this game. It just shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, for this exact reason, like...
I wrestle with inner corruption. Dark hearts.
God, chaos is such a joke. I say that now until like the missile terminators come.
I was wrong to expect a better fight, my sniveling bastard.
I'll aim it. As long as it's not aimed at me, I don't care. Like, he can eat it all day. Melt a Marvin over there. He wants to eat all the missiles. I'm okay with that.
Waste of GC. Finished and ready. Take what you can carry.
I'll see them, the hell. Why not?
Keep going forward. Picking up extra rounds. Route unblocked.
These old vessels are made of sterling stuff.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to sea.
Hate to disappoint vengeance.
Relentless in their attempts to deplete my ammunition.
Like you were saying, the only chaos mission that took me more than 2 tries on lethal was Vox. So Vox is probably the hardest one.
Glorious battle, strength and talent.
Oh, crack grenade if I regenerate those. God, frames, please. Melt the Marvin's down. Get him up. Do I actually want to melt a bomb? I'm very good at wasting these.
Got the gear.
So naturally I must take it.
Magazine out, magazine in.
The shoulder smash and kick and chainsword combos are so good. Seriously, they are. The shoulder smash hits so hard to remind us Space Marines are living weapons. Yeah, the shoulder smash does a lot of damage. It's a noticeable upgrade over the kick.
Arming up. Into the fray. Our streets are scum. Closing the gap. Barely sentient, just a cog in its master.
I will say chaos can be hard by yourself because triple missile terminator for some classes, or you know, not that it exists anymore, but when it did exist, triple missile terminator is like, what's the counterplay? What do you do? What do you do when like the combined arms of the World Alliance are coming down upon you? You hide behind a wall at best. Like if you're a Vanguard, you're pretty much just gonna sit there and shoot it in the head. Will there be more classes in a later update? Yes. Yes, there will be. These guys are chewing through stims. I wanted to get a new computer from the stream more because I like playing on higher settings, but whenever I record or stream my frames, especially on chaos maps and Vox Liberatus in particular, I'm actually curious, anybody who plays on PC, do your frames just eat shit on the Vox Liberatus engine? I'm even saying that correctly. I have no idea, I can't English.
Ready to deploy.
Want the execute of that. Few things frighten me, but that thing scares me.
long to expect a better fight, you sniveling backstabber. Into the fray!
Oh, damn it. Ow. I told you I'm very missing my melta bombs. I was so intense on the melta bomb that I completely ignored the the perfect dodge requirements. The unblockable attack coming from my ass. Let's dive on this guy. That works.
Into the more!
I get like a 2% chance this guy knows that he has to do this.
Had enough of that leech's nonsense. What needs grappling? Get dead and I take your arm. Replenished and ready. Closing the gap.
I know, I look like I'm being greedy, and because I am. But, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say about it. I want all the executes, because I'm a hungry emperor. Oh, I should have done that. Should have done that.
Kill it before it proves the end. Get this psycho filth out of my hand.
I have my teammate side that walking the map. Yeah. I really don't want to be around there as a River Marine. And amped up, avoided out River Marine.
Into the more.
Hold on. Yeah.
Traitor scum.
Alright. Let us.
Revenue launcher set. No more rounds.
That could have gone a lot worse. Ooh, G-Seed.
Tribute from the fallen.
How the new pass treating you? Definitely easier. I hate that kick from the Chaos Marines. It's poorly telegraphed and basically invisible. You kind of get used to it after a while. You guys are gonna all die and then ping me? How dare they? It's in the front. Okay, maybe I understand why. Okay, I understand. I understand why they wanted to leave. I understand. I take it all back. Oh, and they gave me the stim. They know who the champion is. This happens all the time.
Unclog the wound. No time to take the lead, but arming up.
Oh boy. Well, if he wants to fight that in melee combat, I don't want to fight two. I don't mind fighting one.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
I'll go through the chapter.
Those markings are not any scripture I know. It's loss.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Our first priority remains the battle barrage.
Ow. That's how it goes. That's an attack you have to dodge in this game. I almost want to melt up on this guy because that's how scary Rubik Marine is. And, these enraged, like the enraged range guys are so much more dangerous than the melee ones. There is such a discrepancy in this game in like the power of a ranged enemy versus the power of a melee enemy. Like, Carnifex might be the only melee enemy that's a boss that I feel like is legitimately a nightmare. One-on-one.
What needs grappling?
Tyranid warriors with double swords can be a nightmare if there's like 7 of them.
Ready to deploy.
Grab the Melta Bomb. Man, playing Assault for so long and trying to solo Lethal Vanguard is rough. Oh yeah, dude. Lethal Vanguard is just rough. It's the hardest. It was the hardest. I don't know how it is in this patch. I haven't tried it. But that Vanguard mission I did when I uploaded today, that was probably the hardest one I've ever to do. It was brutal. Absolutely brutal. You just don't do any damage. Like without a Melta, I should say. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I forgot I had teammates. Oh. He hates me now. Yep, he hates me after that. I'm getting this Gene seat home, boys.
Ensure that iron-clad traitor has seen his last battle.
Oh god. Oh god. Don't like that. Surely they'll come. If you're not, brothers. If we go over here.
Go there, dig in.
Hey guys, if we move him back a little bit, they'll come into the ultimate trap. Boom. Come on. Now my teammates are gonna die. Okay, good. It's him that me. Oh, now it's one. There we go. See, guys, it all works out. The final staircase boss, though. Yeah, I just want to go down. I have no ammo for my instigator bolt carbine. Not where we want to be. I do want to help him, but gotta help himself first. I gave him a max speed weapon. Alright, I'm going down. Gene seed for the Imperium. I tried to do a run decapitation with him and got murked by 8 warriors and then Zoe and throw a fair twice in a row. Oh god, I'm about to die if I chat. They gave it to me. What a nice fella. I'm pretty sure I was reading chat at the button, so that guy dying might be like 100% my fault. I was just sitting at the button. I tricked him into thinking I was going to press it.
We are honored to fight alongside you once.
I don't regenerate those, but... Ow. Ow. That was kind of a waste of him. Oh, that was definitely a waste of him. I don't know why I did that.
Swapping out magazine.
Sometimes you just hit the button, you know. We can't save them all. It's true.
Finished and ready.
I mean, this guy wants to live. We should come over here. I found out long ago that as an assault that this is the spot. This is the spot to live in this map.
Arming up.
I don't even want to step out. Against that guy. The ranged enemies in this game are like, I don't know if you guys play Darktide, but in Darktide there was a, after they released, like 6 months ago, last summer, so sometime in summer, when they released the new snow map, and the whole Machine God, Secrets of the Machine God stuff, they buffed the gunners for like a week, and the gunners were just on crack. They just absolutely annihilated people at every single turn, and that's basically gunners in this game 24/7.
Cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle.
Except they have zero sound cues when they shoot. You have to see it.
Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
Okay, getting some Vanguard work in. Nice to see the live work.
Gravity in its present condition.
Those Vulture buffs looking good. They are looking pretty good. The Instigator feels pretty good now. And thanks for hopping in again, Rob.
I had thought you Astartes would possess the requisite appreciation.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can you rectify that?
There is a fusion battery unit we could use to awaken the reactor, but it will require charging from our power plant.
Let me hit this giant fat
Those
button.
areas of the facility
I'm probably about to
are
fight a
compromised.
Hellbrute. I can do that pretty easily if they just let me melee it.
Due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery, safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Yeah, this is him. There it is. Kind of dangerous holding melee enemies around here.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Or maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe it wasn't worth it. There you go.
Considering this plan of theirs, I have my doubts.
Hook available. Leave a path to our fallen.
That's probably the easiest boss in this game, to be honest. I have a significantly easier time against him than the Carnifex, because Carnifex likes to stagger his hits a lot.
Heretics.
And I saw a stim. I smelled it. Somebody else took it though, I'm pretty sure.
Grapnel launcher set.
I'll take that one. After I wasted the last one.
Exemplary squad cohesion, brother. All specs primed.
See, I totally knew that was gonna be
I
here.
shall be cleaning this.
Oh god. That stomp is that's probably the hardest unblockable in this game. It's funny, the Rubric Marines are pretty easy to parry, but they have, I think the stomp is unironically the hardest unblockable to dodge in this entire game. Alright, I really don't want to stand in your face. As I stand in his face.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber. Heretics on our doorstep.
Caliber at least telegraphs like it should. Carnifex, I feel like it's guessing which spin it's gonna do. It's the spins, and it's also the fact that like its ranged attack is a nightmare.
The Omnissiah has blessed you with an abundance of power.
The ranged attack is a nightmare.
Perhaps in
Big
the
time.
machine god's infinite wisdom they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, Engine Seer.
It's pretty easy if you loop it, but if you have players in your game and they're just like fucking around doing whatever, it can become very dangerous very quickly.
Who'll stay with the fusion battery?
Ready to deploy.
What needs grappling? Reloading! Trying to stop the heretics are all dead. They will know a start to this.
This part of the mission sucks ass if you're by yourself. I just unlocked the Survivor Helm on this mission an hour ago. It's a shame they nerfed the patch so fast because this is the only one I didn't get done in time. This one was like, I mean, you didn't miss out on much, to be honest. I saw some like really dumb posts that were like, oh, he doesn't want to bring it over here. He wants to die instead, okay. Bring it to the bomb. Oh, okay, he has his own bomb. Well. We had the same idea. We just coordinated terribly. That bomb's a waste. Just gotta grab my ammo.
View your packs, brothers. That's all you got for suckling at a demon's teeth.
No, it was funny to me before the patch when the tether was still up, when people said that the Vanguard can't solo. And it's like the Vanguard is like the easiest time. I think a lot of people had a misconception that armor is all that matters in this game, but like there's an entire contested level mechanic for a reason. I don't think that tether was good for the game, but yeah, having no armor is not the nightmare that people made it out to be. It is kind of a nightmare for the knife, because the knife is kind of dog shit compared to the chainsword.
Alas, you're almost there. What is your status? Preparing the sword of entries for launch now. Hold for our signal.
Walk available.
Alas, transmitting targeting signal now.
It is weak, but we have it. Drop target.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
I'll say the difficulty of the update felt a lot worse than it actually was because they accidentally bugged the dodges.
Reactor is primed for
Oh yeah, that didn't happen. I don't think the zone tropes would have been like so they definitely nerfed the zone tropes a little bit.
Service be forever remembered.
Like their balls don't seem to shoot as often or like as fast.
Lock target
And we
now.
got the Gene Seed out, look at that.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference.
I always mistimed the dodge to the Carnifex charge. On the Carnifex charge, shaking my head. Yeah, that one's kind of hard to dodge. The other one he does, the little jump attack, that's one. I don't really get to practice Carnifexes enough because Carnifex, I get Neurothropes way more than I
Instrument of the machine god's wrath. This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a
Yeah, I'm glad they
sacred
patched
machine.
the dodges in this game.
Let us
Like,
hope
that was
her
awful.
martyrdom is worth it.
I don't know what they were thinking. Well, I guess they weren't really thinking it's bug. But like coming out with the hardest difficulty while making it so half the classes in the game can't get out of the AoEs anymore. It's ridiculous. No, they buffed zones, bro. I was fighting one earlier and its balls crashed my fucking game. I have had that happen to me too. You're not alone. We did it, and we out damaged the melta gunner. Yeah, I don't know when it happened, but like ever since patch like 3.0, Tyranids have just been a joke. Not Tyranids, excuse me. Chaos has been kind of a joke since launch. Like them removing the shield Zangors and cutting down the snipers by like 70%. It made them dramatically easier. Okay, what do you guys think about this armor, by the way? I don't know what I was going for here. I was gonna make like a green ultramarine, but like it ain't it. Let's try Space Wolf here. I've always been a fan of the Tome Keepers. They have a nice little color here. Or so Praetors of Orpheus. This is one of my favorite successor chapters. The size of the Emperor look cool because black and yellow is just a good color combination in general. These guys look like somebody shit on your armor. Iron Hounds. Pretty good. Minotaurs, though. Angry Boys. I might play Minotaur. Why not? I think I'll play some... Bolt Rifle. What should I play, guys? Actually, hold that thought, so I will be right back. 100 melee damage as a tactical. You know that's how... You know that's how it is. Okay, I'll use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, you said 100 melee damage as a tactical. Yeah, you know, it's funny you mentioned this, because I see this all the time. It's not that people do know melee damage. It's I get comments that say, do you use an FOV mod? And the only reason people could possibly be asking this question is because they never melee in this game. Because when you melee, your camera zooms out. So if you think that the FOV is changing and you just never notice that the FOV changes, the only possible answer could be that you never actually melee. Which is just, it's insanity to me. And there's, who is it that plays Takibo? I like Takibo a lot. I think he's an excellent player in this game. He's one of the best players I've seen online. But whenever he plays Sniper, he gets like 100 melee damage. And when I play Sniper, I get like 10,000. So it just speaks volumes about how our different play styles. I don't think, like, I mean, I'm not saying like one play style is better than the other. It's just interesting that he plays Sniper completely differently from me. Speaking of Sniper, let's try out Stalker Bolt Rifle. World Eaters are my new favorite cornbread bread. That's funny. Alright, that's a quick match. What do I even have on here? Oh, I'm not doing box with Radis, my frames are gonna die. I want a chaos. I want a tiered admission. Let's play Inferno. Tiered admissions are the most fun, by far. I don't think it's just that chaos is lame. It's that they have a better design to them. The maps just flow better. Like Inferno, Termination, and Decapitation are all significantly better missions than something like Reliquary or Fall of Atreus. Though Fall of Atreus has some good points. Some people see this game as a shooter with a melee option. Some see it as a hack and slash with some necessary guns here and there. I have all classes 25 aside from Heavy, who doesn't have a melee weapon. It's the same thing that, like, if you want to, like, truly succeed in this game, generally, you have to do both. It's the same thing in Darktide, where people try to treat that game like it's purely a shooter. But if you're bad at the melee combat in Darktide, you'll just never be good at Darktide. You move your camera way more than most when you melee. It made me realize I should do the same thing to see incoming attacks. I do move my camera around. I give my friends whiplash all the time, because I like to play on higher sensitivity. But I'd say Darktide trained me
Your mission is to use the store
to just constantly look around so I don't get shot in the back. Though sometimes you'll see tunnel.
Outpost and establish their fate. You must then
I have no
infiltrate the
teammates.
refinery
Hopefully they'll join in.
Demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Poor sightlines in this swamp. I spy an alien.
Well, we got the less with the heavy bomb this time,
Reloading.
which might be better than most teammates, to be honest.
Stealth ready. Unseen, I stalk my target.
Like, look at that. I don't think that's a reasonable
Tyranids
amount of
have
damage
no
at all. It should be
violent
much higher. I'm, like, already out of ammo almost. In your face.
Active camouflage charged. They shall not see me.
You can range enemies. I never type my shots on these guys. I send them into infinite stagger all the time.
Camelio line engaged. Stealth ready. Camelio line cloak activated. Readying next volley. Iron payload protocol in progress. Camelio line cloak ready. Their numbers are no match for our
Like, this gun's good. Its ammo efficiency is just awful. Granted, I'm not using the ammo perks right now, but still.
Active camouflage charged. Watch out! Neurocroaks seek to ravage our wits. They shall not see me.
After having the nerf dodge for a while, I am so much better at dodging those. Gotta do one of these bombs in the game. This boss sucks.
Camelio line cloak ready.
Like, there's a reason in campaign they give you, like, 3 ammo boxes when you fight this thing. So we always save a pistol clip, just in case. pistol magazine, just in case we take damage, we can get some contested health back in the boss. Granted, like, bolt pistol isn't the best for this. I probably should have saved the stalker bolt rifle. Like right there, see?
Changing magazine.
In case that happens. Yeah, they say they buffed the bot damage to bosses, but I ain't seeing it. Like, what's 30% of 0? A 30% increase. My ass. I don't use the knife so much in this game, so I don't really know if there's a better combo I could be doing with it, but riveting gameplay.
Conversion field operational.
Now, I've trusted the little shield before,
Changing magazine.
and it's gotten me screwed. Like, what a dog shit boss. Like, you know these guys must not play their own game solo ever if they think like this is fun. Alright, now we just gotta wait. Oh, I guess they do more damage now, huh? Knife really doesn't do enough damage. I agree. Yeah, boss's health bar is being affected the slightest, watching the heavy shoot it. Putting in percentage values is always a way to make things sound meaningful. In reality, it means the bots now do 7 damage total instead of 4. Yeah, they're trash. The bots are still trash. And they love walking in the way of your shots. That's something I've noticed.
Perhaps they seem to choke our rivers with their dead. Diggerzinos love crawling beneath us.
I could move. They're walking in the
Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death.
I should have actually hit that guy. Oh, fun.
Striking down with haste.
Alright, well, we only have one option here.
Camelio line
And
cloak
it's
ready.
go make a mad dash for ammo.
Defeat me not.
Blocking animation. That's not good. That might cost me it.
That was not according to plan. Camelio line engaged.
Alright, we're just gonna camo pass and hope to God that RNGesus gave us an ammo crate over here. It probably did. Yeah, there we go. Usually if the game fucks you with like a neuro throw at the very beginning,
Could prove useful.
it'll do that.
Munitions here.
Finally, I can use the primary gun of my build after like 6 minutes of gameplay. Oh my god, that's what we wanted. No, my crack. No, my crack.
And we shall know no
It's
fear.
okay. Got body blocked by Minotaur's enemies.
Second wave headed toward us.
God, I deserve to die here.
What a malodorous assault.
Whip. Do Extremis spawns queue while fighting Terminus? No, they don't. Not the. Maybe they might queue up. I don't know if they actually happen. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Getting grabbed twice in a row is not what I would call optimal gameplay. Yeah, with the last thing's dead 5 minutes ago. True. True. We're gonna do it again. I like the Stalker bolt rifle. I might have to take the ammo variant though. I don't think I was using that one. Do we have... I mean, that might be better, but then we're missing out on like basically every single... I guess we'll try it. Actually. Alright, well these two perks are worthless to us. Really missing out on one perk. That's not bad. I'll take it. What do you think about Assault? How do you like the talents, specifically the level 24, 25 ones? I think Assault is one of the strongest classes in this game for playing solo. That's usually the lens I view things through, because I don't think I don't like Melt-A-Gun because I play solo, and Melt-A-Gun puts you in places that I think like a heavy bolter just won't. But as for like in a group, assault is kind of redundant. But then again, everything's redundant. But the gun strikes, like having high gun strikes on assault means that when you have 2 lictors, like high gun strike damage means 2 lictors will not instantly kill you.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolition's deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
I have been dying to carve up some seals. Stealth ready. Alien biobomb eliminated. I shall suffer your foray for only so long. My grenade out! Unseen, I stalk my target. Active camouflage charge. Our adversaries are keen to lose. Fester and rot, Xenos abomination.
You know, it's funny. I saw that you guys play Battlefront 2 ever? I know it's a random question. That's another game I played a lot of, and it's pretty. It's honestly, it's a lot more similar to this one. I don't know properly, but it's a lot more similar than say like Gears of War, because of the way that game swaps from like third-person combat. Granted, there's like a first-person aspect as well, but that's what it reminds me of the most. And I'm not surprised that YouTubers like Crispy, they've moved over to playing Space Marine 2 PvP. If you know who Crispy is.
The stench of Xenos thickens the air.
Can people join you right now? I'd love to play with you. Oh, we can do that next match. I have no problem with that. I was playing people earlier. I always feel like, because I've been on like the other, oh my god, come here. I think that's got a shot to me, for sure. It's like the middle of the board. They have easy heads to hit when they're not
Camelio line cloak ready.
When they're not at an angle.
Camelio line engaged. Stealth ready. Tyrannies have no vibrant tactics. We live. Xenos die. Perfect. I am a phantom of death.
What I was saying is, I have had
active camouflage charged.
Sorry guys. It would appear that we were in the
Remain on guard. Zone troop approaching.
This is the boss. Stop knocking this thing around. Alright. I say I've been on the receiving end. Like I've played with streamers before, and I always hate it when like I hate when they act like this shit's a business, and they're like, I'm not on stream. Sorry, can't do that on stream. Sorry, gotta I'll only be playing with like this many people. I know there has to be like a level of like parasocial disconnect, but there's like this level of parasocial disconnect at all times. But still, I do feel like some people treat viewers like they're not people, and I've never been a fan of that personally. But I also come from anime YouTube, and like anime YouTube is like, I talked about this last stream, but like anime YouTube is like a completely different beast from like gamers. Gamers are so nice compared to anime fans. Anime fans will like rip you apart. It's not even comparable. Like power scaling anime YouTubers, they'll just send you a death threat casually. That's how it is.
They shall not.
Yeah, we've been here before. I'm trying to alt-tab chat. I mean, that's like the worst decision ever when you're fighting a Neurothroat.
Camellia line close ready.
Yeah, people say gamers are the most toxic people on the internet. It's not even close. The PvP feels like a game from the 2010s, or pretty basic. Yeah, that's kind of what I got the sense of. Like when I played it a little bit, I'm like, okay, so there's like 0 unlocks. Interesting. Or like the unlocks are very mid. They definitely put more effort into their PvE. It's clear. It's clear that a lot of the weapons were made with PvE in mind, because campaign and operations are where most of their death time went to, clearly. I guess I could just shoot my pistol off.
Inserting fresh magazine.
PvP is rather intuitive to nail the update they have planned for it. I'm gonna be real, I don't think PvP is gonna ever get like anything substantial in this game. I don't think they give a shit. They'll like pretend they do, but like they have the internal metrics and they really put most of their work towards the PvP. Like when people talk about like, oh, players are leaving, oh, this and that, like the devs, they know what's actually happening. That's why if you start seeing things get nerfed, that's all they really care. Like they'll keep people around. If you start to see people get nerfed, or things get nerfed in this game and continuously get nerfed, it's because people probably aren't moving. At the end of the day, that's what I really care about. Now, I wish they would like ask me what needs to be buffed immediately, and I'd be like, ammo reserves on the bolt sniper stat, please.
Camellia line engaged. Active camouflage charged. platform eliminated. Stealth ready. I am a phantom of death. Camellia line cloak ready.
There's like a...
Fester and
Right, there's an ammo crate, but the final boss stands before me. The gatekeeper. Alright, you move. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Let's go invisible and do this.
Active
Kind of
camouflage
striking
charged.
shot in the ass.
Precisely what we needed. Grabbing this gear. Crack grenade!
Nope.
Readying next volley.
No, I knew that was coming too.
Race
I
to
really
tyranny
didn't block what
onslaught.
was coming. Whatever you want to be. Felt like there was somewhere. I didn't see his name pop up
Tyranids
anywhere.
have no mind for tactics. Stealth ready. Camellia line cloak activated. Active camouflage charged. Dynamic servant slaughter.
I wish this lecture would just make it even. Well,
They shall not see me.
I should say I wish he would make a decision to attack me.
Camellia line cloak ready. Tyranids repel, brothers. There is a lictor sniffing around us.
Okay. I'm not gonna waste my time. I've been in this position so many times where he just flails around and you get hit for no reason. No thanks.
Our targets never stay hidden for long. Munitions here.
Let me read chat now. Okay. Armor.
Brothers, camp gate ahead. Looks deserted.
Okay. That's not really worth anything to me.
here. Now what?
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Changing magazine.
Get the amateur president of that guy, huh?
Grenade out. The Emperor camouflage charged.
I don't like that.
Before it calls for reinforcements.
Those Termagants, dude. They love they dodge my headshots more than anything. Oh, they're hard to hit in the head more than anything else in the game. Because like once you hit them once you miss one shot, they're just gonna sit there and get juggled. You're not helping. Oh, we got new teammates.
Picking up equipment. Take all you
I forgot that we were even in an open lobby at this point. I'm be honest.
Beginning to wonder.
Well, for a quick run, what did you miss?
Did not eat our
We shot Termagants. We had to fight off a Lictor. It was quite the fiesta, I ain't gonna lie. And now we have 2 new teammates. 'Cause I forgot we were in an open lobby.
Demolition codes here.
Captain, we are ready to get the demolition started.
So, Stalker bolt rifle review. This thing with the ammo cards does feel a lot better now, and the damage is a little noticeable. I mean, I always liked this gun.
Score my armor with careless fire. Melta installation done. The galaxy is a better place for there being one less Ravener.
Like Counter-Strike.
The Lictor stood no chance.
We have Slice Happy.
Inserting fresh magazine.
You know, equipment recharge is like the most underrated perk in this game.
Found.
You know, Slice Happy is gonna have to sit here and just accept the fact that we're gonna fight off this horde. There's nothing you can do about it.
Get eyes on this
Hold your
spot.
ground. Don't be a pussy.
Reloading. Camelio line close ready. Stealth ready. Alien bioform eliminated. Active camouflage charge. They shall not see.
Can I aim? That was embarrassing. Okay, well. Every now and then.
Precisely what
Every now and then. I've never been able to aim in first person, in third person shooters. In Darktide, I pop heads. Easy money. Like sometimes I just these guys they just perfectly lead me. Usually when I'm using the Stalker Bolt or Bolt Sniper, which to be fair, the Bolt Sniper is probably the most unforgiving weapon to aim in this game. Especially considering how many shots you actually have to hit to kill something.
Be ready.
No hindrance remains. Emilio line engage.
Never seen Promethean in the raw. Hope it burns all the same.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
Fire form eliminated.
I am not target practice. Emilio line cloak ready. I shall suffer your foray.
What level is that tactical? 25. He's using Communion of Fire though. Huh. Interesting. Of all the team perks to use, you're gonna pick that one. I don't know which one he is anymore. They all look the same. Right with you.
Active camouflage charged. Your aim tries my patience, brother. They shall not see. Stealth ready. Zoanthrope, strike it down with haste. Zoanthrope will not be propping us any further.
You are fertilized now, Seagulls.
Emilio line cloak ready.
Fresh magazine in.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
Somebody said earlier that the lethal difficulty is a lot easier now, but it feels like it's still a challenge, and I agree. It's not as bad. 3.0. Wiley's just rocking the Smurf
Let us
drift.
finish what the Cadians started.
I mean, I rock the Smurf. I rock the Ultramarine drift.
Deployment into the Crid Prometheum well, cautiously.
I don't know why everybody hates the Ultramarine drift. It's like my favorite, but somebody, but I'm totally getting sidetracked. My brain is like on fire, but yeah, I think this difficulty, even though it's easier than it was before, is still fun. Unlike, which I cannot say at all for the 3.0. If I wasn't making content, I would not have been playing 3.0 as much as I was. Not even close. It was very boring. My friends just legitimately quit. They didn't even play with me anymore. I got so bored. The game was playing itself.
Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Overwatch needed on Generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence in Generator 1. Followed by
Amelioline cloak ready.
Area cleansed of the foul zenith.
Amelioline aim
I guess save it because this guy ain't gonna do it.
attack. Do I resemble a foe? No!
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will. Overcrowding alert, generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
Stealth ready.
I thought he was gonna do more damage with that Devourer over there, I'm gonna be honest.
They shall not see me. Incoming. Generator 2.
My axis aligned.
Every time I throw a crap it's going to ground. Every single time.
Active camouflage charged.
Rapiners. Fucking hate them.
Need to intercept the vermin of that generator.
I'm always afraid to throw packs on them for that exact reason.
Damage on generator.
Alright, well, I know to get him off. Alright, they got it. Warriors are fucking there.
Filthy burrower eliminated. Release me or die.
Hit my butt. Hit my butt. It's like delayed.
None shall constrict me. Stims functioning.
Not only do they move so fast, they're hard to headshot, but they also just avoid all damage.
No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
We are ready to ambush the enemy, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomedium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Dirty fresh maggot. I am not target practice. Do not waste time. Rally on me.
Ultramarines have been the example army in most 40k media since the 80s/90s. It just gets old. They are overrepresented, but I still like them. I think it's because they're the best.
Changing magazine. Oh, your aim tries my laces, brother.
Alright, this guy's gonna get doing that. He wants to die, clearly.
Readying next volley.
Well, I guess my meltdown was pointless.
I stalk my target. Remain on guard. Don't approach it. Amelioline cloak ready. Reloading.
Like we got another one. We got those 4 consecutive headshots, which is like one of the best perks in this game. Well, maybe not one of the best signature perks, but it's pretty good. Give me ammunition. Oh, what am I saying? Of course he didn't give me ammunition. He took it all for his... What is he even using? Do you have a grenade launcher, or is he just using a bolt rifle? It looks like a normal bolt rifle. Hold on. What does he have? Well, stand still there, soldier. Let me look at your succulent armor. Okay, he doesn't even hear me.
Readying next volley.
Yeah, that's like a bolt rifle. That's definitely not the heavy one.
I shall suffer your poor aim grown in so long. Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Rearming.
I'm guessing he probably wants this.
Weapon schematics procured.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
Though on the note
Distraction
of
efforts as long as you can.
Space Marine factions or Space Marine chapters that get overrepresented, I do like the fact that Rogue Trader decided to just go all in on Space Wolves, which is like one that you really wouldn't expect. Also, Matt Ward Ultramarine glazing. Looks like more fun than the last Fusel, at least. Dr. Bolt looks pretty fun. It is a fun weapon. It's also pretty good. I mean, last Fusel you can pump into pretty much anything, though. But I haven't touched the last Fusel in so long, for the exact reason it just gets so old. Just a brain rot weapon.
Amelio line cloak activated.
Another scene of firefall eliminated.
Hostile backup on the way. Stealth ready.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
Oh, he thinks we're gonna run away. He doesn't know what game we're playing. So I'm gonna plant a bomb right here because I like Big Boom. And even if I miss 50, I want at least one good one. Alright, time to solo the Horde.
Changing magazine.
No.
I am a phantom of death. Active camouflage charged.
Can't help me. That's okay. We're tough. We can handle it. How that happens though.
Stealth ready. Amelio line engaged. I am a phantom of death. Amelio line cloak ready.
Well, now that happens.
Amelio line cloak activated. Fester and stealth ready. Unseen I stalk my target. They shall not see me. I nap a most impressive cleansing, brothers.
So my bomb did absolutely nothing for me because I didn't
Inserting
detonate
fresh
early enough,
magazine.
and at that point I was like already locked in, you know. Where's the extremis? You can finally give me a use for this melt-a-bomb. Here it is. Come. Come. Get some. Oh, I think he went through it. A little bit. No, it's just it didn't go through at all.
Ended the ravenous,
And it's over.
ravenous appetite.
Oh god. Or not.
Stims injected. Chameleoline cloak activated. That zoanthrope has played its last line.
I made him sit there through all of that. Do I regret anything? No. I would do it again. Because now I'm definitely gonna top score.
No telling what surprises await.
And I'm gonna take a stim.
We are in position and have eyes on the target, Captain.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while.
What a fun
yet.
game.
Keep
Like,
your
I think
heads
this game's
and get
combat
it done.
system is... Like, people talk about this game with Helldivers, dude. I have like 300 hours on Helldivers. I do not like that game's combat system at all. No melee, no thanks. It's just a roll and shoot 'em. I'm also not a big fan of games that have you ragdolling all the time.
The vermin on fuel is pumping.
I think
Get
ragdoll.
ready to ignite it.
Fear the angels of death, you creatures!
No, I will not use this control panel. We must fight every single one manually.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Unseen ice storm white out. Active camouflage charged. Replenishing vitality.
The thing about Tyranid Warriors is you always have to remember that
I am a
they can do their they only do their unblockable when you're point blank in their face. They will never do it at range. So if you're like sitting in their mouth, don't animation block yourself or you'll die. Like that. Ow, my god. We take more damage against one Tyranid Warrior than we do against the entire horde. Professionally done. They use 2 stims and one warrior. Well, I'm like explaining, I'm like, so, you know, you get fucked by this ability if you sit in his face, and I just sit in his face and get fucked, but like, you know, that's how it is sometimes.
Vermin have crawled through the refinery. Charge planted.
Oh yeah, that was it, guys. That was the one.
Chameleoline engaged. Active camouflage charge.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
abilities to melt a madman.
Swarm moving on our position.
The warrior unblockable feels awful to get hit by. My life flashes before my eyes. Yeah, it is hard. It is one of the most dangerous things in this entire game.
Brothers, they are almost over the wall. Switching to close assault.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Oh man, I totally got screwed.
The meteor line close ready. I am a phantom of death.
Yeah, having 100% shield block on these guys, I'm not sure.
You are clear to detonate. Kick those rotten bastards.
Now, on lethal, it will spawn an extremist right here before you drop the bomb. As it usually does for me. So we're gonna have our finger ready for the parry key in case the victor jumps my ass.
Readying next volley. Valiance to Titus. Greetings from the 5.
Tentative biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Force ready to scan.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
We can make it. Keep going.
I heard you say his name 3 times in a row. He appears and handles all of your Games from Workshop books with Steve fingers. That is Matt Ward.
Extraction complete.
That is definitely Matt Ward.
Returning to orbit. Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for
There's some really
rearm
dumb shit in the Black Library. Like, I was never a fan of the one time when the Harlequins are just chopping through Custodes. I'm like, I know that Harlequins are cracked, okay? And Rogue Trader makes it even more apparent that Harlequins are cracked. But Custodes are like ultra crack. And them chopping through, like, I could understand like 2 or 3, but them chopping through potentially dozens, there aren't that many Custodes. Like, you can't replace those guys easily. Like, at all. And for the Harlequins to just cut through them, that pissed me off. Like, that's a little bit disrespectful to like what they're supposed to be. And I'm not even a big Custodes fan. Oh yeah, look at that. 0 incapacitations, 19 special kills, 11,000 melee damage. I hope they add something for max level on these guns one day. Alright, somebody said they wanted to play. I think it was Rob or somebody else. So I will quit to my title screen. Actually, this guy's probably gonna leave. If he's still here. But here's the invite code. Wait, yeah, this isn't even my squad, is it? How are you supposed to make the knife work in Horde? I mean, you saw me. You just sit there and smack him with your right hook, and then you parry. I don't know if you're watching, but you can scroll back the stream a little bit, and I was like stuck in the middle of probably like 50 Hormagaunts. You just parry them indefinitely, and like really all you need in a Horde is the execute generally. Like you set up an execute, you use your little stealth boy your Fallout stealth boy. And then you just move on from like one Majora's to the next. And oftentimes what you guys have to realize is, okay, I shouldn't say it that way. What some people may have to realize, because I don't like to talk down to people at all. What some people might benefit from having the knowledge of is that if you use your gun strike on a warrior with double swords while they're blocking, you will break open their block. So if you put 2 stalker bolt shots into their head and then you deflect them, you open them up with a parry, you can save your gun strike and knock them back and then get the kill or get the execute more easily to put more shots into them, if that makes any sense. And using your gun strike strategically, especially against sword boys, because sword boys are like the bane of any gun class. Alright, I don't know why it's not showing. Invite menu. Here, this is the invite code if anybody wants to play. Yeah, spam heavy chains and parry. True. But sword boys are like the bane of your existence, so you have to save your gun strike for them, so you can crack them open. Like a tortoise. Not that I would know. Not that I go around cracking open tortoises or anything. Well, I'm just looking at the Reddit right now. One of the top posts is someone getting shit on by melee, by having to deal with all the melee warriors. Yeah, the double sword boys. Unironically, the most dangerous enemy that Tyranids have to offer, in like most cases, most. Parry, I know. I mean, knife has no splash. No, it's not like chainsword or hammer. It has. Alright, well I kept that up there for a while, so if people are going to join, they're going to join. But it has the, it has the one chain. I know I can't look at it here because they're really, really good. Because Saber's really good at having their combos not in-game. But if you were to right hook them, I know the balanced knife is supposed to be able to stagger people indefinitely, but if you right hook them with your little heavy, easy money. You'll just slap him around. Let's play Bulwark. Do we want armor or do we want parry? Shock area might actually be better. I'm gonna play, I guess I'll play solo if no one's gonna join. What map, guys? What are we doing solo? Fuck you if you say Reliquary. You know, let's do decapitation. So I might take armor reinforcement for that. Let's do that. Let's do it. Decapitation. Box of Radis is kind of fun. Box. No. I've made my decision with 0 input.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
We will bring the Imperium's fist down on the leader beast's skull.
Delta Wing box check. Ready
So
and
long as I
reporting.
played Bulwark, I don't know if I'm gonna use his animation canceling properly. I'll
This
see
is
what I do.
Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to objective.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Right, boy.
You failed that oath.
Or a bolt works. We don't need anything. We don't need that Guardian Relic. What are we gonna do? Die or something? I don't think so.
No doubt.
People ask me all the time what the easiest class in this game is. It's definitely this one. It has a high skill ceiling, but like you don't really need it to do really well.
That one's calling reserve forces. We were bred for this. Brothers, eradicate every last Xenos.
Ow.
We crush the ravenous brood.
You're one of those classes that can kind of just chill. Any class of armor reinforcement in this game kind of just, like, you can just take them right, because you understand that you have the privilege of doing so because you have infinite armor. So you kind of just play the It's worked for me. You really need our banner.
That swarm of Xenos. Conversion field operational.
Oh, you're an asshole. I'm not gonna wait for charge shots and him. He's gonna be
I can
jumping around.
understand why the Astra Militarum struggled to repel that horde. This galaxy is not yours to devour.
Get back here, you little rat. Ow. You don't hit fire these things.
Watch your footing!
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be alright.
The
We're
soil
gonna
no
go back to the
longer
holy
trembles
ideal.
at the ravenous presence. Hanging in the enemy's clutches.
Not if we lock ourselves. I definitely could use my anti-carry block.
You shall regret putting
That
hands
really will work
on
out.
the start.
You can use your parry. You can use your animation. Probably like one of the most incredible things in the entire game, to be honest. What's this?
We have trampled a chittering parasite. Deploying fragmentation grenade. See nothing to the chittering Xenos. That silence intimidates by chitter. Battery ready to deploy. Xenos, take cover! Bask in the Emperor's glory! You failed at hope. Tyranids dispatched and dismantled.
Fair and balanced ability.
Straber, that weapon of yours is the pride of the armory.
Agreed. You talk.
We crushed the ravenous brood beneath our
Why armor reinforcements are the best person in the game. And you just get to survive everything. You know what's better than having a ton of damage? Literally never dying. Actually, I guess it's not entirely true, but I feel right now.
Our banner awaits unfurled. This ravenous attack. Follow me through.
Which difficulty are you playing? Lethal.
Lord Akaran.
I don't really I haven't even touched the lower difficulty since the update.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
How?
Aid administered.
change, son.
This galaxy's not yours.
Explosive payload insufficient. Source additional warning.
Ammunition here.
Now, I was gonna make a video on how to properly crack grenade a lictor because if you time your gun strike right, like you want to get like a free parry on them, and then you want to time your gun strike at the same time you throw your crack, and you just get a free dead lictor. And the chance of success is a lot better than when you're playing.
Tyranid infestation.
So let's do this.
Find explosives. We failed that order. Friendly fire
That was so easy.
That silence the Tyranid fire.
Also, that damage on the Reaper did AoE, like what a...
This time of
That one puts in more work than you ever expect.
We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
This class slaps. Like, the only time you ever have any trouble is if you go up against, like, I don't know, a Zoanthrope, but even then, you usually find some crack grenades in your mission. And if you have a plasma pistol, you just have to save it. Speaking of which.
That is no order. Steal your minds. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe. Wrecked. It found its last. Crack grenade into it.
What is this, bro?
Listen, Snap. Amplify our battle.
My banner's gone. This is gone. It vanished. Secure warrior grabbed it.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
I don't think that could happen. Like, how many perks in this game that put in as much work as this one? Armor reinforcement, or whatever, it's back to full. Yeah, let's bring more of them. love it. As soon as I get fucked up. Still immortal, not dead. Still immortal. And like by the time you do get low, you usually have a banner again.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Where are we going? I don't know why people always go for the execute and he's got a gun strike. The plasma pistol takes you right to full. Almost every time. I've never done it from like 90% low. Warrior said nah. Bulwark is good for carrying the whole team. Bulwark is carrying in general. It's a very strong class.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
I'll get to
Our
those guys
boats
later.
shall bellow the zone host. Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Bring more of them. Bring them all. We're tough.
Explosive payload.
Oh, that would have been so good if that could hit.
Our banner will stand firm. This galaxy is the door to the tower. Tyranny Tunman stream. Let us use your bombs just to be safe.
Legitimately just a slaughterhouse of this class. I've had enemies spawn in front of me on those stairs a lot. Yeah, there are some
ambush the target command.
The Hive Titan will reach your position shortly.
there's some areas like that in this game for sure. I've seen zone probes just up here before me on staircases quite a lot in this map. Guess we could take that ammo. Well, you never know what's going to be behind this door. It could be like 4 cave trolls. Something nasty.
You failed at hope.
I thought it would be executed, but
convene for battle. There is no going back, Operation. Honor our captive colors. Swapping out magazine. Replenished and ready. Hold them off! His angels. Do not let them close.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious
See, I love it
company
when
in
this
the rear
guardsman
ranks.
gets a mustache.
We've got a
This
handle on
time.
these probing strikes, my lords.
Does he have it? Well, let's take a look. No, no mustache.
It's the relay that's
Disappointing.
getting hammered right now.
The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
Whenever I get a
That's
spawn in front of me, I
news.
instant down.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big,
Yeah, it can happen like that,
we
especially
may
with
have
like
to
zone
bring down the
tropes.
supply bridge.
They'll just pop out.
All
I
elements
mean, zone
needed
tropes
are
was assholes
prepared.
in this game.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Like there was some
Negative.
someone
The
at Saber
objective is the
really
Hive Tyrant,
loved.
not the bridge. Defend
obnoxious
this position
enemies.
until the Tyranid command unit is
Like they're very
executed.
proud of themselves for making that game,
Understood,
for making
my
that
lord.
enemy.
May
I'm sure it was one
guide our
dude.
lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! We're making another push from the bridge!
Bridge.
Put a pile up below! Don't let them fly!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Enemies on our position. Ready to deploy. Grenade released!
Bayonets! They're on us!
Take evasive action.
Maybe I'll save the shock grenades. There's no video. This could have like actually
Skitter to the way, Xenos.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Corpse over the wall!
Brace for the charge.
Glorious number.
Corpse over the wall!
Time to gut this bill properly.
I'm not even using my animation. I will say, the shield bash on this class is like fucking
Keep your
worth
eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range
it.
shortly.
Well, I mean, I guess you can't just infinitely slide the thing down the break, though. So it's very nice. Alright, I take it back. I take it back.
Remain stalwart, brothers.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
There are more shock grenades over there the entire time.
Load up.
Which class would I like to play the most, man? That's a good question. Probably.
Detonation complete.
Salazar reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
Probably Assault.
It is not dead.
Assault's one I have the most time on.
Our tactics were sound.
I don't really, like, I'm kind of an Assault main. That's what I started as. Well, actually, I went down the list when I was leveling them. I went Tactical was the first class I played. And then I went Assault, and then I went Heavy. Then I believe it was the one after that. Bulwark. No, Bulwark was the last one. It was Vanguard, Sniper, and then Bulwark.
We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Which weapon do you prefer on Assault? Definitely the Thunderhammer. I would say it goes Thunderhammer, Chainsword, Power Fist. Chainsword and Bulwark? What is this? Chainsword is just a better weapon than Power Sword. It's just how it is. That's the game we play. Wait, I forgot I'm with you. I forgot there are no consequences on this class. Consequences? What are those? Bulwarks don't know about those. Taking damage?
You failed at Ultramar. You failed.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Stop that target from
Rotate yourself.
Shit, beast never stood a chance. Waiting.
I thought that at range. Yeah. That poor Lictor getting bullied into a corner by a plasma pistol.
Command, target is
I think Assault is the most fun, but I use Bulwark or Tactical and tryharding. That's fair. What makes it better? Isn't DPS better on the Power Sword light moveset? Not because of the full throttle skip, where we go straight to our bash. It also has far better horde control. Because, like, well, you see, normally to get to your stomp, you have to do like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. But if we hold down our full throttle for like a split second, which is like this, we'll get this attack instead, and that'll count as a combo skip, so we can just go straight to the second one in our chain. So we go like 1, 2, stomp instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 stomp. And that's why the Chainsword is the best weapon in the game. And if you think that the Power Sword has more DPS, I mean, you're free to, like, I don't think you're ever going to outdamage a Chainsword user that knows how to use the full throttle skip properly. Also, Chainsword has, like, unbelievable contested health recovery. Because due to the fact that your heavy attack, which is your kick and your bash, and your stomp, on your best perk tree have like a plus 50% contested health recovery, which means you can pretty much just do this, and I'll show you. Like I'll let these devourers take me down for a second. Alright, well, assuming that didn't happen, assuming that they didn't do that to me.
That silence
Alright.
intimidates by the kitty.
Well, you get massive chunks back. That's all you have to worry about. That's all you need to know. Power sword damage like needs a huge buff. If you ask me. Oh, let's go fight this. Why not? I just think the power sword is kind of weak in general. I agree. It's just a very mediocre weapon. It has a good. It's really good for setting up gun strikes, but like its horse control is so ass. It's so ass for a weapon that's supposed to be attached to like a horse control class.
We crush the ravenous brood.
So donkey. Then we're gonna place down the holy banner. Go right back. Into the whole nest. Back in there. Back in there.
That is the last of those.
This is why it's the easiest class in the game, by the way. Like the only other class that's doing that is an assault, but he can't just hit one button and get all his HP back. Oh, hello there. Hello.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
How obnoxious. Alright, well, we got the banner.
No foe in front can withstand us.
This is literally just go for me. Thanks, Heavy Bot. Heavy Bot does occasionally take these things down. Alright. Guess who needs stims? Not in this class.
Finished and ready.
Dude, Heavy Bot, like, I don't know what they gave this thing. This dude got, like, the Supreme Gene Seed compared to every other bot.
Giving chase to this damn thing.
Which place is the fastest to farm XP? I have no idea.
Vox signal negligible. Jamming,
I mean, I just
most
farmed
likely.
XP on decapitation, so I usually found the Hive Tyrant to be pretty easy
Forward.
for most people to clear out.
You failed that oath. Xenos leader
I'm pretty
with
sure
shields
Takibo uses the chainsword Nazio and Bulwark swapped over. It's the way of it's the path of champions, guys. Just accept chainsword supremacy.
Resources acquired. Follow me through. Bastard.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Oh, what? What am I doing? Okay, we're OP. All our armor's back.
Readying melt.
What do you think about a melt bomb?
That silenced the timid shit.
Is undergoing some kind of transformation. It just triggered every side warning in my suit.
You asked.
We crushed the ravenous brute.
Not back is going on this.
Honor our captive talent.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
Executing.
Easy. Not even close. Absolute punk. You just punk on him, you just tool on that guy. Like Bulwark, you just sit in his face. You see, the way you play Bulwark is you let your teammates die to the Hive Tyrant on control, so they have the privilege of watching you kill him. Bro, Bulwark parry perk chunks health damage? Yeah, it does. It's so good. I don't know how many kills we got there. I feel like that was like a 700 game. That's how it feels. 831. 30,000 melee damage almost. 855 damage taken. But we don't care, because we're a bulwark. We used like one stim that entire game, one or two. That's why Bulwark's the easiest class in this game. If anybody was wondering, it's because you don't ever have to pay for your mistakes. You can just sit there and click buttons and win. Like if I was a sniper there, I would have been dead like 10 times over. Let's try Vanguard again. Why not? Let's play some Space Wolf Vanguard. And let's play on... Somebody said Vox Liberatus. I just did this. This is an awful mission, but you know what? For the people. Actually, I haven't done Termination on Vanguard. Let's do that. Bulwark is him. It's true. Bulwark is absolutely Timothy.
The Tyranids have already established their... Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
A fine place to split open Tyranids. A challenge. I will enjoy killing that monstrosity.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
We will get those cannons roaring.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. At the Emperor...
We cannot waste time when there is a battle that calls to us. The Tyranid forces are strong here, Captain. We must gain access to the fortress's weapons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
If we are to cleanse the planet of Tyranid filth, we will have to tolerate filth of a different kind.
Disappointed! Killing before it pulls my head! Tyranid commander! Finished and ready! Into the fray! Grapnel launcher set! Cut them up before they bring more.
He's erratic.
It is cold invasion.
Event away from my fire flames.
I will do my best. A Xenos stalker hunts us. Into the maw of the dead. Preparing to stay there, funny.
Alright, where's that lecture?
Book available. Lictor slime. Replenishing firepower. Closing the gap.
I may occasionally sound like a champion, but I follow our Primarch the same as you. The battle is
Close enough.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Wars?
Commencing reload.
Melta bomb.
Take
I
what
can't
you
wait to
can
waste
carry.
you.
Gather at my locus. Unclog the walkway.
Artifacts.
Arming up. These filthy Xenos coming our way.
Oh, that's a great start, great start.
Melter armed and anchored.
The warrior. It's scarier than the Carnifex at this point.
Suffer your poor aim for only so long.
Decimus. If you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting lengthy liturgies is no substitute
What
for
the hell?
killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
Oh, my face.
If you would like to help how your devotion compared to mine, my blade is ready anytime.
Oh, can you give me that? I'm not even go near that, dude. I don't want to be any part of what's going on over there. back in the next horde.
All these dead Tyranids are a welcome sight. Swapping out magazine. Grab your launch. I like your style.
Damning great.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in that thing.
I'm trying to engage the enemy.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually goes me to the front line. Disappointing! Book available. Into the more of death. Arming up. Grapple launcher set. Come out, you craven Xenos! Finally, our journey ends, Captain.
You're good. The hive ships are moving into range of the Capillary Towers. We are in Kadaku's final hours.
Not to ambush.
Heavy destroying all those long ranges. Yeah. Dude, Heavy is him. Heavy bot is him. Heavy bot is not fucking around. Ever. He locks in 24/7. I might try an Oculus Bolt Carbine next. I haven't done that in a while.
The stench here is strong, but my wrath is stronger.
The Emperor sees.
Tether up now. One down. 3 to go. Book available. Got the gear.
I like Brax more.
The reclamation machines are inactive.
System research required. Initiate rights reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
We must find and make a communication consoles to reach the battle. Stay dead, running.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Does that so-and-so, brother?
You're unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
Damn it. I should have done a crack.
Feed my hatred.
Remember this lesson.
Enraged Warriors taking down 90 to my HP. Feels good. By that, I mean it feels fucking awful.
Unleashing crack grenade.
And I missed my other crack, I don't. Okay.
Administering sting. We cannot leave this place without awakening all the consoles. No hope and no grace.
Projectiles. The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
Hear him. Oh, did I just miss the parry and die? Beautiful. How did you change your FOV? See, there it is, guys. This is what I'm talking about. You don't change your FOV. It's just when you actually melee in this game, you get a wider radius. I can't. I didn't spam my button press. How embarrassing! What an embarrassing way to die after that entire game. Usually, whenever they jump on you, you just wanna. Hit that button. I know I listen to my music, and whenever that happens, I play better when I listen to music, but I also always get hit by the grabs because I can't fucking hear them. And that's just how it is. It's a trade-off, guys. It's worth it, if you ask me. But your FOV. May I join me, boy? Yeah, you can join. Sure. But my dude, I played this game a lot, and your field of view ain't right. Did they add something, or is it a different system than an Xbox? Field of view is exactly the same. There is no difference. I mean, I play in 2K. I just get this question all the time. Like, is he do something with your FOV? I play in 2K. That's it. I play in 2560p by 1440. That is all. There are no changes. There are no mods in this game. You can check my settings. We're on a 3090 Ti. It doesn't say that here, but render resolution. We want performance. Yep, this is everything. Camera.
Perhaps my next pilgrimage to Olympus Mons will free me from the last of this rebellious flesh.
We can. Where's the invite menu? Here. This is the code. Who wants to join? I'll leave that up there for a second. And I'm assuming he's the only one who's been joined, so anybody else would have seen that message. Now we'll go. I don't know how to play. Probably Termination. Termination is fun. I don't know why I was set to native though. That explains why my performance was dying. I have no idea what people are talking about in FOV. Let me Google other people's gameplay, because if I look at Steam Hunter, which is just Akivo's other account, like, who's doing the solo play in this game? His FOV is exactly the same when he goes into melee. It just stays that way the longer you're in melee. It zooms back in once you go back into your gun though. I don't use my ranged weapon as much as a lot of people do. Am I doing Melta solo, dude? I don't use Melta in my solo. I'm not a pussy. I use Bulwark. No, I'm kidding. I guess we'll just do the duo. We'll do the duo termination. Vanguard Assault. Why not? No, we use all of it. I use everything in this game except for Melta, because Melta's boring. I don't even think Melta's that good for solo, to be entirely honest. At least not on heavy. It's terrible on heavy. Code again. I'll have to show you next game. Like Melta on heavy is dog shit for solo, because you can run like a Neurothrope is just a nightmare if you don't have ammo. Like if you're low on ammo at all in your secondary. You also get into these scenarios where you just can't hit something because either it's too far away, your melta gun doesn't reach it, there are certain things you need to be able to remove, certain threats you need to be able to remove. It's probably fine against Chaos because Chaos is easier than Tyranids right now. It is good, like it's easier to use for sure, but I think Melta is overrated for what it actually is. Because if you're good at melee, Melta isn't doing a ton for you. Unless you're getting jumped.
The Tyranids have already established it. Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress.
Melta's good for crowd control and little ads, not the big guys. Yeah, and like the little guys aren't that dangerous usually. Not unless you're falling asleep, which has happened to me many times.
Die with bravery. If we fell that unholy abomination, then we give that death purpose.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. We will need another way in. You shall hear las cannons herald the Tyranids' demise before long. This path will lead you
Blasting the music. I know you guys can't hear it, but if I get grabbed, you know what happens.
The Tyranid corruption grows as we delay here. It is time to continue on. Captain Akran, the Xenos will not receive judgment until we secure the might of the fortress.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into the fortress.
For a frontal assault, but we do what we must. Move hope and no grace. Into the maw of death. Disappointing! Frag grenade safe!
Love the execute for each other. What kind teammates we are. We're too nice, we're too nice.
Some warrior. Throwing frag grenade! Closing the gap!
Alright, time to lock in the Adderall.
Rebel launcher set! Take care not to peer too deeply down your scope, sniper.
My situational awareness might be sharper than yours, Vespasius.
It is your soul in question.
You gaze upon the enemy more intensely than most. I do not see into their thought, just their skulls.
What is that?
That pitiful avenging angel.
Oh yeah, let's bring the hammer. I never this guy immediately. Devour the unit for spreading people in the place.
There is no better line of fire than barrel.
Yeah, and a rage devourer, dude. That's not your fault. These guys are just crack cocaine. The hive mind the hive mind's chosen.
Got the gear. Fuel your packs,
Yeah,
brothers.
that's him if you want.
Good to get your stim injectors. Unclog the walkway.
Alright. This fucker's gotta go.
Tether unbound. Hear it salivate. Into the maw of death. One down. Brilliant. Walk available. I like your style.
Damning praise.
Protest all you like. You know when to throw caution to the wind and get in the thick of it.
I'm an instrument of the Emperor. I'm trained to engage the enemy.
Me too. Fortunately, he usually
In
gets
there.
me to the front line.
Get in there. Alright, well. Send you somewhere else.
Some war.
Artifacts, where's that? Down there? Oh, in the building? Yeah, let's not fight here. Ow. That's what I was afraid of. And spores, huh? Okay, so those first.
How is it? We always manage to charge in right when I'm doing. I get a feed energy from your tongue.
Easy. Having extra teammates definitely helps the damage now. It's just the ground slam does so much now.
Push through the pain.
The waste reclamation entrance is directly ahead of us, Captain Akaran.
The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kendaku's final hours.
The stench here is strong, but my wrath is stronger. Disappointing! Wounds of the Imperium. Brothers, together we go.
We definitely did wreck him, didn't we?
Quieter here than I expected.
Welcome, ministers. System research required.
Maybe shot the reason
Initiate
to.
threats of reawakening at all consoles to terminate hibernation.
We want to reach the last hands.
First awaken all of the consoles.
Into the grave!
Oh god, isn't that coming? Thought they could. My dumbass thought they wouldn't tunnel underneath the Oh, that's very dangerous. Being at 2 HP versus the Devourer? No thanks.
Hope and no brains.
I even get better position to be in.
Before they bring more.
I am not. I'm just not gonna.
Closing the gap.
These Devourers need to go.
We cannot enter the fortress until the entire system is activated.
One grappling. Reloading.
That's okay, I got grabbed. So I can't really blame you for eating shit.
Communion established.
I'm the one who played 9% of my HP because I wasn't paying attention. Oh god.
Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
Whatever this impurity is, we shall expunge it from the system.
Not that I can see
Nothing
some
but
of this shit.
tyranny weeds.
If we are to fix this, we must destroy the spores that spawn these fires.
Biological matter no longer detected.
Oh god. I don't want that at all.
Communion with the console's ministers.
Yeah, I don't want to be. Oh my goodness. Okay. 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 That's a lot of spores.
Into the fray! Shock grenade out! Finished and ready!
A lot of range guys too.
Rebel will just effect. Into the moral death. No hope and no grace. What needs grappling? Magazine in. One down. Trillions to go.
Ministers, resume communion with the consoles. Ministers, the consoles require further blessing.
These Avowal assholes, man. It's the last thing you ever want to see when you're at like 20% HP.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Wait, I don't know why.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awake.
I know what happens here, so.
Finish that thought. One more. We're unable to leave this
Room until all of the consoles are awakened.
again, I take your arm. Glad to have that side box buzzing out of my ears.
dismantling has begun.
Tether unbound!
Vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted. Radio design. System restoration. Ground controls reset.
The battle waits for us. Open the door. We are inside the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Commencing reload. Into the fray!
I can't let him shoot. I can't let that fucker shoot.
Closing the gap!
Oh, grenade.
Bury that burrower. Take what you can carry. Like Hawk available. Arming up. Smoking out magazine. Into the maw of death. Tyranny aims to make them punching through their defense. Grapple launch. Let us rise up into glorious battle. What needs grappling? Reloading. Tether unbound. Grappling just set. Rally to me in the passage.
There we go.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the
I
fortress.
would go back and forth on whether or
Let
not I
them
like
gather.
melt the bombs or crack
It will only
grenades.
result
Melt does
in
have the
more losses
potential
for
to
them.
be the greatest thing you ever see in this game. But crack grenades are crack grenades. And they're a lot more reliable. Oh.
War gear requisition. It is even bigger up close. Good. The defensive cannons will terminate it. All poke and wings. Replenished and ready.
You're near the last cannons. You need to find the manual controls to operate them.
The console is near. We will unleash the cannon's divine wrath on the Hierophant. Closing the gap. Swapping out magazine. We must activate the cannons.
Las cannons will not fire without the servo skull's targeting system.
I guess I'll.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established.
It does bleed. Good.
As you aim, the service guard.
The Titan launches its missiles.
May all desire steady your hand.
Avoid the tyrannid's expulsion. Witness the might of the Interior. The Tyrannid dares to attack us. It does bleed. Keep away from this.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
I love it when vermin dig their own graves.
Activate the generators and satiate the cannon's thirst.
I haven't actually ate with my grapple there. Kinda funny.
Magazine out. Magazine in.
Right, the spin the sonic wheel. Like something out of Futurama.
Done. Obliterate this filth.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communication. Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Alright, Bob, get out of the way, please.
The abomination targets us with poison. See how the filth suffer. We must not get close to its pollution points.
Sullied by the Xenos' weapon.
All specs ready. Aim with sidearm to
A pure shot. This is how we burn away the abomination targets up with poison.
Stay back from the Xenos' carrier.
waiting for fire command. Aim and fire with sidearm when ready, Minister.
It spews its vileness towards us.
Searching for target. Minister.
There you go.
Fire
Do not let
with
yourself
sidearm.
Alright, you know what, you're worth a
target
crack.
Xenos' weapons.
But you're definitely worth a crack now, so you can save my life.
What needs that? Stay there. Our foe is dead.
We must complete.
Once we activate the auxiliary
Generator. We shall rouse the last captain.
Get up, bot. We have work to do.
Victor Hudson. Crack grenade deploying, Oscar. The Titan fires at us.
Oh no. Oh god.
Let that sword for brothers. We cannot unleash hell until we nourish the cannibals.
Perfectly utilized cracking. See the power of teamwork.
Reloading.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Oh, it's coming for us.
Arming up. Ordnance on me.
Worth. See, perfectly calculated to only take my armor down. Such mastery of time. Such a mastery of timing. I definitely didn't expect to take like half my HP.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console communication.
See, if we sit in the barbed wire, we'll only, and we get rid of our gun, we will take damage. That's the strat.
The Titan launches its missiles. Do not let the tyranny's weapon taint you.
I have so many sims on why we need to do this.
Administering
I don't
status.
care at this point. I just want this boy dead.
The tyranny dares.
Thanks.
Captain Agaran, the Hierophant is down. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Some criticisms of this mission as a bit set PC. I can't think of any other way to kill Hierophant other than with Glass Turret or a Moab. Mastery of Vile. Yeah. GG first match today. Sorry I had to lock in a little. Well, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I don't even. You should have seen some of the randoms I played with earlier. Actually, I don't think the randoms were that bad today. There was one sniper though. There was 100 damage tactical. 100 melee damage tactical. A salamander assault. I always feel like whenever I play a salamander, I feel like I have to play heavy. Vanguard. Let's swap over to heavy again. Why not? Salamander with the heavy bolter, maybe. Maybe heavy plasma. Change the gauntlet out though, because that one's forking ugly. The mother of all bombs, indeed. Yeah, a Hierophant generally means that your world is over. That's usually that's Exterminatus, this bitch. What's your favorite faction or chapter? People ask me this all the time. It flip-flops. I like Ultramarines a lot, I'm gonna be honest, but I do like the Space Wolves because I don't know, there's something about a bunch of like drunken super soldiers that just like to kill things. It's just pretty funny to me. Like, are they the most effective? Not necessarily. Are they the coolest? Not really. Are they kind of for furries? Maybe. Okay. What our next mission? Exterminatus, like, not extermination. It is set PC, but like the actual. First of all, I don't mind a set piece buff. Like, I don't mind a set piece fight at all, personally. A lot of people do. But the entire map, I think, is like the best Tyranid map. So I'm fine with that. I think it's a great mission. I think it's the best mission. It would have been cool to have like a different kind of like Hive Tyrant-ish Dark Souls boss, because I think Hive Tyrant is like a proper good boss in this game. It is unironically the best, probably the best boss in the entire game, campaign or operations. And it's in the operations, which is pretty funny. Like, Hive Tyrant's just really well designed. They mastered adding ads to a game without making it annoying as shit, which is pretty rare. Alright, Salamanders unite. Let's do this. Wish I could roll Chaos Marine in co-op. You kind of can. You can do Alpha Legion pretty easily. But you can't do the campaign ones. I'm a big fan of the Black Templars and Space Wolves as well. Well, Black Templars are like fucking crazy, which is why I love them as well. Space Wolves, Rogue Trader did Space Wolves so well that it's hard not to. You know, if they hadn't nerfed lethal difficulty is definitely easier now. But you know, people still die, which is fine. But
Retaking those sectors
I was just thinking that if they hadn't nerfed the dodge on accident, I'm not sure if I would have updated my game. Because I liked getting jump fights for free like this. I may have to bring that back. Like lethal difficulty should just be. Did my settings get reset? No, they didn't.
We will
It's just,
secure the Minotaurus
this mission just
depot
hates
in
my
no
frames at the
time.
beginning, apparently. Right, let's
Visibility
shoot the
low.
gun.
Rely on Auspex readings.
Now, the beauty of heavy is you can actually shoot forever if you save 20% HP.
Dust schools can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing
Dang.
guideposts.
Skill-based gameplay. Fair and balanced.
Contact, Tyranids. Iron Halo, online.
The storm has dissipated. Advance while it is clear.
Oh yeah. That's a melt-a-nade plunder if I ever seen one. Oh, we're already sending that shot.
Elite level Xenos. Pass.
Nice try, losers. I'll ping pong you one by one.
This
Oh, the
school is
triple
as
fries.
harmful as a summer breeze.
Dang.
Enhanced tactic ready.
No storm will delay our That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight.
New part.
Prepare for low visibility.
I have to say, heavy is really fun, even though heavy's pretty easy to play. Actually, it depends. If you're getting jumped in the corner, it does have a hard parry window compared to all the other classes, but assuming you're easy defensive weapon. Yeah, like right there.
Marked our presence.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
We
Well,
eliminated the shrouded menace. Avenging angels.
I know it was low. I didn't know how low it
Depot is
was.
secure and
That's the beauty of heavy. You don't really mind to just chill on the. Yeah, look at that.
Instructed to load the implosive
Look
warhead
at that
onto the
teamwork.
train and assist it when necessary.
Here, where's the
refilling
issue
magazines.
hit button.
Your task is to affix a Nova Cannon implosive warhead to that train. Understood?
Definitely, the heavy stomp's actually pretty good. Moderately scary. giant plasma gun.
Carnifex class Tyranid encountered.
Get me low so I can get my HP back. Thank you. My ammo back. I mean, we're not getting the perfect dodge, but we're getting the dodge. And try fucking hate Okay, it's right where we want to be. And you'll see why. We want to be low. We want to sit here forever. This is actually better with the heavy bolter.
Ammunition restocked.
And now we just have infinite ammo.
Munitions prepared for transit, Quartermaster. Provide
Nova cannon implosive warhead requisition.
to dispatch payload to the
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
This is actually my introduction to the Warhammer world, so I know a lot about any of them. Oh, I don't remember my introduction to the Warhammer world was, but yeah, this is a pretty good game for an introduction, especially since Space Marines, like, this game's pretty vanilla. Like, Warhammer is so much more messed up in this game. Like, really, it would lead somebody to believe. Like, Rogue Trader, I'd say if you want to get into, like, Warhammer through a video game, Rogue Trader is probably the best 40k game in terms of understanding the universe.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Dude. Like, Rogue Trader just goes all in. Like it.
Unblemished, unbroken.
That makes this whole shebang I'm doing right now a lot easier.
Service is functioning normally. Adjusting more specs for close proximity. Priority Tyranid eliminated. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
This should get the rest of you across.
It's classic. So dumb. That was a good unblockable right there. Wow, that actually good aspect like that. Come on.
These sands are cleansing the Titan from those Xenos.
Ravenna-type Tyranid obliterated.
I feel like heavy always makes you play stupid because class is just so simple. You just go and you just shoot gun. You shoot gun, you stomp foot.
Storm will delay our vengeance.
by yourself can be pretty hard because when you have like, I think one of the hardest situations in this entire game, well, before, was having triple Raveners on you when you're heavy. That's like an impossible. That's like, I don't even know if you can parry that if they stack you properly. Which is probably why they removed it, because it's kind of impossible to play against. But I wouldn't mind, like, I don't know, more Majoris again.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready.
I've been addicted to the Bulwark Power Sword. Bulwark Power Sword is fun. Darktide really puts into perspective, after all the carnage you endure, you're basically cleaning out Hive City catacombs for the Inquisition. It's a drop of blood in a bucket. That's pretty much everything in Warhammer. But yeah, Darktide's definitely like... Yeah, if I had to say like the trifecta of Warhammer 40k games right now is Darktide, Space Marine 2, Rogue Trader, and they all encompass different points in it. You can go check over there, yeah. I want that. I don't care. I have a Guardian Relic. You just take that. I'm assuming you're gonna hear me eventually. You didn't hear me when I said it, but...
Remain calm.
Fragmentation grenade out!
Just nade them all. Nade spam.
Kill confirmed. Major Tyranid threat.
Let me go next.
Derailment on track 6. Request services.
That. Dang.
Iron Halo Protocol in Xenon's infestation advancing.
Maybe not. It's pretty funny then.
Departmental Editorial Ordnance Transfer 3639 loading complete. Manifest updated.
Heavy simple gun class. Oh, let me just point my gun in your general direction and never die. And get all my ammo back so I can do this. Ow. Ah. Well, you've done it to give me more ammo. Alright. And use all one brain cell and shoot gun.
Iron Halo online.
Stop. I do something. Kill you all.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
You know what? Dang.
Conversion field operational.
Do you guys see the vision now, though? Do you see the infinite ammo vision? Where you just kind of chill, just kind of hang out. Oh, look at that.
Calibration zone secured. Intercepting projectiles.
I kind of want a heavy bolter in this one, particularly situation.
Zone probe tagged. Engage mines. Reminder. Priority is to cover ground as quickly as possible. Zone throw. Removed from combat.
Yeah, don't want to use the plasma, but I want to use the bolter. Yeah, fine.
Ready for next encounter.
What's everyone's thoughts on bolter buffs? Some of them are pretty good. Which variant of the heavy plasma is the best, do you think? Probably the rate of fire one. It's the one I always use. That one feels like it's the best because shooting gun more is generally good. But if you're using your normal left click a lot, maybe the venting one, because you don't really have major ammo issues in this class. If you're using the 20% HP perk, you kind of have infinite ammo. Like, you have a Guardian Relic like I do right now, or if you just on like your first life, you didn't get down by ground effects like I did. You can just chill.
Initiating charging cycle.
You can just chill like 30% HP the entire game. You just have infinite ammo. And like you can't be afraid as a heavy to like sit there in the horde and just shoot your gun instead of trying to like blow away.
Deal with them swiftly.
Like, you're really good at standing your ground. That's why they give you this. Because this just sends every Minorusul dude away from you, and after you do this, you're in a much better position to, like, take down Majoris enemies. Generally. Sometimes it's good that way, but bang. Look at that. This is the #1 reason to use the plasma, by the way. Make them all go fucking flying.
Tyranids in kill zone. Activate train.
Look at that. Oh, you take my HP down, or you give me more power. Cool. Look at that. Full ammo. That's what we're talking about. So, like, this was one of the classes that, like, when people were talking about, like, oh, heavy's crying in the corner, like, the tether, you could actually just chill. You also overkill. But you're one of the classes that doesn't really care about having armor that much. Funnily enough.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
I think the class that was hurt the most by having no armor was the tactical. Tactical and sniper. I can't say this is not, like, it looks dumb, but it's pretty satisfying. Click on people. They did a pretty good job in this game with the weapons, I must say, even some of them are a little underpowered.
Engine steer requested.
Like, Darktide's weapons, I like them, they feel pretty good, but like after you play Space Marine, I think Darktide's weapons do feel a little arcadey. Even though some of them are way more effective. That's just, although the Tide games are so well made, it's kind of hard to care. Let's say well made, that's a bit
Execute Iron Halo tactics. Friendly fire warning issued. Xenos countermeasures successful.
Refund me. Not you. This guy.
Iron Halo ready.
Deploy immediately.
With pleasure.
So you don't even need stems on this class.
Remember, guide this weapon into the heart of our foe.
I mean, to try and level up Plasma for heavy after watching that. Yeah, it is good. I need 0 convincing to use the heavy blobber.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Yeah, I wish the heavy class didn't have a roll like a shield. Like a shield to dash would be cool. It would make it feel more weighted and heavy instead of just spam rolling. Yeah, it is kind of goofy if you roll around like Sonic the Hedgehog with like this fat stack of armor.
No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful.
That's why I don't like the perk though. The one perk that he has, where it's like, oh, the squad mates get revived at 100% HP. I only don't like that because it means when I get revived, I don't get infinite ammo. Which is something I like to do a lot, as you just saw. The thing to know with the heavy blobber is that your normal left click, that will refuel, that will like refund almost all of your contested health. $186 melee damage. Who needs melee damage when you can just shoot gun? Instigator feels fun as fuck on Vanguard after this patch. I've always loved the Instigator, so I needed 0 convincing. Heavy's really good at just standing his ground. It's always very interesting to me when people talk about the heavy class like it's a class that needs to stay at long range, when that is not the case at all. In fact, most of your abilities are supposed to like keep them at like kind of a medium distance. That's really what you are. You're like a medium to close range engagement. And that's why you have perks like while in heavy stance and dealing damage restores 15% more contested health. Because you're supposed to sit there and just eat it and fight back. Stuff like this, killing 10 enemies in rapid succession, restores one armor segment. I think this one is so much better than... This one's pretty good. This one's kind of obviously trash unless you're using the melt again. But even then, does the melt even have a perk? The infinite ammo perk? Oh, killing Majora's level higher enemy restores 10% of your maximum ammo reserve. Yeah, so you don't even need like the refund perk. If you're taking this. There are a lot of trash perks in this game, like, what is it? Oh yeah, you're gonna go down all the way on your tree to get plus 15% melee damage on your heavy bolter. Like, give me, who the fuck is using that? Nobody. Let's do this. This is a deceptively good perk, dealing 25% more damage when you have low ammo. This is noticeable. This is dramatically noticeable. I'm always kind of iffy on these two. I feel like this makes a pretty big difference, though, or makes some difference when I'm playing. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's play Vox Liberatus. Pretty good mission. I hope that if they add more missions to this game, the operations. Hold on, let me read this comment. I'm gonna try to play Vanguard. Wish me luck. I'm ass at this class. Oh, it's fine. Trying out Lethal Chaos as Vanguard was an experience. Lethal Chaos as Vanguard is kind of like, it takes some getting used to. I have footage somewhere. I don't know if I hope I didn't delete it because it was actually pretty good. Where I had a triple missile. I was playing Vanguard and we didn't die to this. We died later because we missed a melta bomb, as is tradition. But we had a triple Terminator missile spawn into double Terminator power sword with a sorcerer into Hellbrute in the same first altar room. I've never seen anything like it. It was horrifying. I think I died twice. I think I had to use my stims and I went down and then had to get my mortal wound healed and then went down again. This is like pre-patch. Back when this game used to hate your ass.
Arrived, Damocles. Box contact going dark.
Understood. Damocles out.
Now I think the heavy bolters is actually better at keeping them alive than the heavy plasma is. It's like if you're soloing with this class, these are both good options.
Execute Iron Halo tactics. High priority Tyranny eliminated.
I am happy to see more people using the Instigator bolt carbine. I've seen a lot more ever since the patch. And that weapon was always good, in my opinion. Okay, maybe good's like an overstatement, but it was always usable.
Iron Halo online.
Take that.
Do not get turned around.
Chaos missions got me eyeing the Thousand Suns minis in my closet. Thousand Suns are a cool Trader Legion. It's kind of shitty what happened to them. It's not like the Night Lords, where like the Night Lords just sucked ass. And then they were like, all right, we're not even gonna be Chaos followers, but we will team up with all of them because we're assholes, and we're still bitter that we got booted. But the Thousand Suns, like Magnus, okay, Magnus may have royally fucked up. He may have, like, he was him, but he was not him.
Swapping out magazine.
It may be Magnus's fault that pretty much everything got like I mean, Horus Heresy was already pretty bad, but like Magnus's giant goof, that was like the nail in the coffin for humanity, having like any hope of getting out of a awful situation in a reasonable amount of time. back there? That'd be great. You ever tasted lead? You're about to. I'm about to. Oh, I have no ammo. It's awkward. You ever tasted molten hot plasma? I was docking so hard I didn't even pay attention to my ammo count.
Enhanced tactic ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Swapping magazine.
Oh my god, we're getting fucked up. Okay, plasma will heal me. That's what it's all about. Now we have ammo. See? It comes to you when you need it most.
Revenant beneath our boots. Nixon marked our presence.
Eat this. Okay.
Activating all space advance.
Revenant tyranny obliterated. Iron Halo ready.
Ravener Lictor combo. It's probably the hardest thing in the game currently, besides like maybe double missile. But like, as someone, I really hope that they just add back the triple spawns, because it's just ridiculous that they're not. Like, that was so cool. Did you guys like, do you think the problem with last patch was the fact that we had triple Lictor spawns?
Engaging elite.
Like, I think it was just a tether. Like, I think it's the fact that you're seeing, like, triple Lictor spawns on lower difficulties, allegedly. I mean, I just believe people on that. Even though there were legitimate just fantasies being spread about last patch that weren't even true. Like, I saw people saying that like, they saw 4 Zoanthropes at once. I'm like, that doesn't even, that does not happen in this game.
Iron Halo online.
Sorcery and blasphemy.
So people were just making some stuff up at the time.
Holds no sway here.
Lies and deception.
The changer of ways
Shall never be thwarted.
Coward! Stand and fight!
Terminate the psychic disruption.
So awkward. From like a fencing weapon.
But it retreats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. We will drive out the fell powers. Our medical supplies. Warrior.
Crush the altar! It is exposed!
Wow, that was a boring room. Nothing happened.
Altar destroyed.
He is too, so I guess we'll just do this.
No turning back now.
You saw people claiming double Neurothrope too. Yeah, I've played like an alarming amount of this game. I have never seen a double boss spawn in my entire life. I probably have more matches played of this than like 99% of the player base. Probably more like 99.9% of the player base, to be honest. And it doesn't exist. Yet I see people comment like, oh, what, you didn't get a double boss spawn? I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
Target acquired. Primary
I had to fight 4 Zoanthropes on substantial difficulty. Sure you did, bud. we just out heal him? Yes, we can. Not if we shoot the one that he's getting there.
Thousand Suns tactical dreadnought army is encountered.
Can I out heal him? I can. We can out heal anything. As long as we DACA. As long as we believe in the DACA. There's nothing we can't survive. Ow. Look at that. And the lower we get, the greater our power level. That's the beauty of the heavy. You're at maximum power when you're about to die.
Enhanced tactic ready.
The contested health recovery on the heavy bolter, it is so great that you can just sit. You can sit in the Neurothrope, assuming you don't get stunned, and you can also sit in a missile. I have not tested it against a missile terminator. I'm pretty sure you could. Like, I'd be amazed if you couldn't. If you can sit in a Neurothrope shout, there are a few things that are actually going to kill you in this game.
Let us see how the traitors fare against the Xenos.
Advance to the cathedral.
Okay, this class is just on crack.
Good to go.
Mr. Streamer Season 2 wish list. Quadra-Lictor spawns. I actually got double Lictor and Neurothrope on Ballistic Engine before this patch. That can happen because like you can get Extremis spawns. Like I've had Zoanthropes with Lictors and a Neurothrope before, like double Zoanthropes. That is brutal. It's very rare, but like I've never seen a Quadra Extremis spawn in this game ever. It has never happened.
Heresy quotient.
Man, we're just cruising through this mission, huh? I mean, if you compare the amount of spawns we're having now to like the video I uploaded 2 days ago for the Vanguard, it's like night and day. They made lethal way easier. Which is like, I don't think they should have at all. Like, if people were legitimately struggling with lethal, outside the tether, it's a skill issue. And that's like the whole point of it.
Objective in sight. Clear a path.
Like, it should be hard. I think there should be modes in games that are so hard that some players are like, this is really unfair. Because like that's what Auric Maelstrom in Darktide is for a lot of people. Like, Auric Maelstrom is just unfair if you don't know how to play. It's just brutal. It's a really difficulty. If you don't know how the builds work. Oh god.
Placing melter.
Worth never replacing it, so. I did a 6-hour stream yesterday where I was doing solo attempts with the Power Fist, and granted the Power Fist sucks ass, but we didn't win a single one. And then today I've just been cruising through on most of them. That's how like some really generic goofs. Look at this health again. Insane gameplay.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Alright, look at that. Those heavy bolter rounds are basically like having 45 stims on me.
Obtaining armaments.
Ammunition. Oh, lore. Where are all the enemies?
Iron Halo.
They should have
online.
left spawns the same. Yeah, I agree. I think I discovered the issue with Heavy Bolter. It's not the Heavy Plasma. I think the Heavy Bolter is in some ways better than the Heavy Plasma.
Something
It's harder to die with, that's for sure.
down below.
This thing will let you live through things that the Heavy Plasma will overheat on. Because you can fire for so much longer, and I have footage of it somewhere. I'll probably upload it tomorrow or something. Where I was doing I did a solo, this is post-patch, solo Heavy Bolter, like a high tyrant, or it was Inferno. Either way, I ate a shot that took like 90% of my XP, and it took me legitimate, like 3 Heavy Bolter shots to get it all back.
We have a lift
Alright,
malfunction.
where are they? Alright, now it's in the test. Never be afraid to fight. Mano a mano. Alright, I'll just man fight this guy. Let's test it. Missiles. Online ads. Yeah, these guys will win. We don't care. Who would win? One Heavy Bolter boy? Oh, you took my XP. It's okay. We side blasted a Zangor and got all of our HP back. Look at that. See, guys? Heavy Plasma ain't doing that shit.
There is a countdown. It is waiting for something. Find another control box.
Nobody ever tells you the Heavy Bolter is bad. Show them that.
Enemy eliminated.
What's it? Back to the lift.
Yeah, they should have left the spawns as they were and adjusted the hitboxes. Yeah, Zoanthrope hitboxes were, first of all, they were cracked, and it looks like they fixed that. In fact, I think the hitboxes might be a little bugged because I had a point where the Hive Tyrant really like phased a hit through me. I was playing my Heavy Bolter, and I have no idea why I didn't take damage.
No turning back.
Same thing as Zoanthropes.
The lift.
But yeah, the
descends
spawns were
again.
fine. Like, people should be eating shit. Like, if you're not good at this game, you should be fucking dying on lethal. Like, it shouldn't be... It shouldn't be like, oh man, one guy can live. It should be a team effort.
Heresy quotient reduced.
Ow. Maybe that was behind me. Why would I do that? I can do this.
Walk available.
Cultist classified. Heresy contained.
Playing the Heavy Bolter is just having faith in the power of Daka while simultaneously praying that your bot / teammates don't take the execute of the guy that you're shooting in the face. Dang. Not that fun.
Feel your packs, brothers.
Corruption.
My Auspex is registering interference. We are close.
Yeah, zone throw hitboxes feel fine after the patch. Still, gotta respect the line laser though. Yeah, it felt worse before because they simultaneously, the hitboxes were cracked first of all, and your dodge was worse. See, Wheelman. Yeah, we can do
Says it's a demon host. The demon fleet tethered to more altars.
I didn't mean to get that kill. I wonder if I can sit in the in this. Kinda. Kind of. I mean, it knocks me back. It's not good, but...
Demon, returning fire.
Let's have to get all of our ammo back.
Return to the shrine, brothers.
What is made still has died. You are the corpse of reality.
High-ranking Chaos target.
The altar is rubble.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
And unwound.
Words.
Sense me.
Refocus.
Incubation. The vessel cracks.
Alright, good. We'll fix this.
Nurtured will soon. It strikes at us.
Altar destroyed.
Like, where the fuck are the enemies?
I senses your precious
Returning fire.
I don't know why Saber has such a problem with being like, oh man, let's just send like 50 bajillion guys at them. Guys, we have to keep the enemy numbers low, otherwise they might have too many to kill. These horde shooters need to be very conservative in how many guys they send at them.
Enhanced tactical ready.
Oh, it's my time. Faith brothers. No Daemon host and no Terminator will keep me down. Believe.
Counter chaos measures. 6
Demon host attacks.
Have faith. There we go. Perfect.
Melter bomb position.
Oh yeah, you guys want that?
Turbine.
Yeah.
Iron
What's all about?
protocol in progress.
Why we play heavy?
New demon host engaging.
So we can sit in Terminator faces and Right, it's time to go put this right here.
Prepping melter bomb.
Alright, come up here, Skull Smasher.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
We're gonna give them a big old surprise. Right, let's not do this. I don't want to be part of the surprise.
Returning fire.
Oh, I got most of them. Oh, he died. Awkward. If there's no ammo up there, I'm gonna go back down.
Destruction confirmed.
My chains cry.
Actually, my game.
Demon host engaging.
I don't know the bombs.
1,000 doors, and I am cast in
Avoid its
foul sorcery. We must secure that altar again.
Brace for demonic bombardment.
The enemy will not keep us from that altar for long.
Demon, returning fire.
It's over.
Iron Hero online.
It strikes at us.
Reality fishes back the attackers and the demon combatant back to its plane of origin.
You get stuck in an AoE blast and stagger and keep flame plays. That is what happens. That is chaos. The flamer guys are annoying as shit.
Empty threats, locked.
Like, you're doing great until they just shit on you. And, like, to be fair, Vanguard is hard. Darktide Demon Host versus this one. Yeah, the Darktide Demon Host is, like, the lowest ranked demon in hell. Or, you know, the Dwarf. I just like those melta bombs. Ragdolling that Terminator relentlessly 6 inches away from you is hilarious. That's why we do it. We have to show the world. I did better than I thought I would, to be honest. I'm happy still. I mean, I think you're doing fine. It's not like a giant performance thing. We're not like playing to like be like the sweaty ultimate gamer streamer, just playing. Nurgling demon host, true. You know, I mean, who wants to be a demon of Nurgle anyways? Like, can I say, can we stop getting all these goddamn Nurgle games? I hate Nurgle games. Like, I hate, they did the same shit in Demon Hunters, where they're like, oh, you're Grey Knights, but you're going straight into Nurgle's Garden. It's like, who the fuck wants to go to Nurgle's Garden? That place probably smells like ass. This is the best bolter, though, in my opinion. The accuracy one. This makes an enormous difference. You're basically, like, the accuracy difference between the rest of them. Honestly, as far as I'm concerned, these other three don't exist. This is the only one you should ever take. And I'm kind of iffy on this perk. Because you're like, oh, it penetrates an additional target. But, like, how often are you actually doing that in this game? That you aren't just, like, headshotting someone and instantly killing them? Because, like, it's generally going to be a Minotaur sword. I don't think this is that good on this weapon. You know, I have it. This lets you... This is mandatory. When it works. This is also mandatory. This one's pretty good. You can pick either or. I think ammo's better than like weapon heating, because you don't usually overheat on the bolter that much. All right, back in. Oh, we can play with randoms. I could open up the lobby. That's a quick match. Let's do, man, they did a good job. I think the chaos missions just kind of suck as like a rule. Like these two, like this is probably the most entertaining chaos mission, because it's probably not this one. Am I fucked up for saying that? Like, I hope they just don't even care to add a new chaos operation, and if they do, it should be a chaos operation like this one, where they have multiple enemies. Like you get to fight both. Let's play Inferno, shall we? Gonna try the Oculus. Let me know how it is. How does Lethal feel now? Too easy. With people, it definitely feels too easy for me. But that was kind of what old Lethal felt like too, to be fair. But like this one is distinctly easier. I would say it's more like you can still lose in the solo, which is more than I could say for Ruthless and patch 3.0. It's hard enough. It's hard enough. It's hard enough to have fun, I think. Nurgle's garden is just Asmongold's room. True. True, but like I don't know why people. I'm gonna say that if people that think that Asmongold's room is like a crazy, like, oh my god, I can't believe he doesn't take care of himself. It's just like average MMO gamer at the top end. Like, if you ever play an MMO at the top end, you'll meet like 15 Asmongolds a day. It's just what happens. Like, some people don't realize the level of gamer dedication people are at. And how could you? Chaos has the Halo flood
Your
effect.
mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
And man, I just want to be good enough to solo Ruthless, and you can be.
Must
And you
proceed
know
to the
it.
Cadian
Sorry, you
outpost
will
to
be.
establish their fate.
With these
Must
4
then
simple
infiltrate
tips.
the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger
Yeah,
detonation
seriously,
only
it's
when the main
just
swarm
practice.
has entered the blast zone.
Keep your head in swivel.
Akaram will coordinate our
I would say
efforts
the
over
biggest thing to like surviving in any game, especially a PvE game, is knowing when you're about to get fucked before it happens. Like, you have to be able to recognize what situation is going to lead to you dying fucked. Not be in that spot. It's not all about, like, this is a big mistake a lot of people make, I see. You're like, you'll always have like so we were talking about Kung Fu Panda earlier. You'll have the guys that are like, I am the most well-trained, I know all the numbers, I've practiced every single martial arts. I am the master snow leopard. But then you have like Poe the Panda. And like Poe the Panda, he just, like, you just go in. He doesn't know how any of this shit works. But he's fucking him. And that's what you're gonna be. Okay? Don't listen to some dipshit that's out here constantly telling you like, oh, this is the meta. And like, I'll be real, 99% of YouTubers that don't know what the fuck they're talking about in these games because all the good players are actually playing the game. Because you know how long it takes to make a YouTube video? A pretty long ass time. Like, as someone who, my other channel, I had to edit a lot more than I do on this. That shit takes forever, and there's no fucking way these guys are playing games as much as they could be. Because that's not their job. Yeah. So when a YouTuber says this is F tier, or like this is S tier, generally like the more unhinged the YouTuber is, the more likely they are to be actually doing it.
Calibrate your aim, brother.
My official, that's my official stance on like how to pick who you listen to for gaming advice online. If they seem functional, they probably haven't put 1,000 hours in. Can't hold level on their own, but mixed within their faction, they're more interesting. So like Chaos, yeah, true. I've been running into a bunch of lower level players in Lethal today. Oh god, what is this shit? The jump squad.
Enhanced tactic ready. Nice call for enemy battle. High priority tiering.
What about damage increase you get? Oh, I should look that down. My bad.
What needs source of tremors stilled?
But yeah, you'll find in every game, and I think Italian Spartacus was talking about this the other day on his live stream, that you'll find it's the Helldivers community. Helldivers was like one of the worst things that ever happened to like horde shooters, because it brought in all of these just absolutely sweaty ass Apex Legend players. Like, they all suck. Like, you have to bear in mind, like they are sweaty, but they're also shit. Like, they all they care about is the meta, like what's best, where are the numbers, but they have no game sense. They have no idea how to actually play. And everybody wants to pretend they're good, but you know, the way you get good at something is not to like play every game like I am good. I must be good at game. Oh, that was an embarrassing performance. I can't possibly be good at this game. It's like everybody ever has bad performances. And if you go into every single game pretending you're going to be good all the time, you're just gonna build up this unrealistic expectation. All you should ever be doing is trying to get better at something. That's true for anything, not just games. And never blame your teammates. Except to, even if it's their fault. Like, what do you really benefit from? It's like, oh, you're either like, yeah, it's your teammate's fault. Who cares? How'd that help you get better? It doesn't. So I'm pretty sure Tactical went down like the first minute and then quit when I wasn't paying attention. I'm practicing timings on parrying and dodging. That'll probably help a lot. Yeah, parrying is like most of this game. And like when I first started, I wasn't parrying at all. I know how to do anything in the game. I was eating shit 24/7. I remember I loaded up the tutorial. I really hope you guys take small while I'm in this. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot I'm the OP class. I can do this. Oh god. Oh god. This is kind of a dangerous scenario. I'm getting off on this. Oh. Wow, this is so slow. Well played me. I was thinking about gamers. I really gotta refine my detonation for my grenade key or something else. Because it's impossible for me to like, or I'm not impossible, but it's difficult for me to use my movement key precisely while I have to hit G. If I have to move right.
These codes, you should expect a reprimand. Officer found. No codes.
Yeah, parrying. When I first played this game, and I loaded up the tutorial, and I saw like the whip boy, and like he whipped me, and I hit my parry key, and it wasn't like a direct input like all the Dark Souls games are. I just thought to myself, oh, people are gonna die endlessly on this game's harder difficulty. That was the first thing that came to my mind. And then lo and behold, everybody bitched relentlessly about ruthless difficulty. Because I just thought to myself, there's no way like your casual gamer dad is gonna be like, yeah, that thing just took like 90% of my HP. That's reasonable. We have Esport Kato Eagle.
You not get turned around.
That's a little bit of a cringe name, if you ask me. We'll get the Melted Bomb back so we can miss the next one. Last game we had some pretty succulent ones. You aren't playing heavy if you don't like miss half your melt those.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
You appreciate that I gun whip with heavy and stomp. Yeah, the stomp is really good on heavy. People don't use it. People treat him like he's just a range class, which he really, I mean, mostly he is. But they give him the tools to like stay in range. Like as a heavy, you can't be afraid to like sit in a horde of 8 Tyranid warriors, like right here. Because like once you gunstrike one, you usually get him to execute easily and just shoot him.
Xenos countermeasures.
Now assume that there were like 17 more of them. And round down or something.
Iron Halo online.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Those warriors and devourers are so deadly when they get enraged. Oh yeah. Enraged devourers are cracked.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Where's the
Zoanthrope class tyranny. Use caution.
You can also heal these guys. That's gonna be no hit by their
Long-range
I mean,
tyranny reported dead.
the common theme with this weapon is you can out-heal pretty much everything. I guess I'll take the stim. There's gonna be another one up there for that guy anyways. I was gonna do a community operations stream. I made a post about that a couple weeks ago, I think. Did he die in a rage quit? Oh god. Oh god, this is actually dangerous. Oh, there was no HP. Ow.
Administering aid.
Can't regen it when he's getting executed.
The charge has been armed.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Do you think heavy bolter or heavy plasma incinerator is the best? Maybe my hottest take in this entire game is I think the heavy bolter is a contender for the best weapon in this entire game with heavy perks. It's just good at everything.
Swarm approach.
It does struggle more than the heavy plasma does when it comes to like some of the chaos enemies because you can't just like one shot a source spark through a shield. But like versus Tyranids, it's pretty good. Oh dude, our boy is a mic spammer. He just got on. This game loaded him in. He got rocked right in. He wasn't ready. The contested health, like the consistent health recovery on the heavy bolter is just, it's insane. It's an insane weapon. As long as you have something to shoot, you'll never lose HP.
Rather kill confirmed.
X-axis aligned. By the Omnissiah's will.
It's a little harder to play when you're playing with teammates, just because they'll take your executes, it's unfortunate. Or they'll take your, they'll execute something that you need to keep shooting to get your HP back.
Specialized
And you can't really account for that perfectly. Not like you can with bots. Like that is one of the reasons I like solo play more. It's not because solo's easier, it's solo is more methodical. Like you do have more control over some parts of the game. Like you would definitely win more
Iron Halo ready
with randoms. That's just true. Like if you were to play 100 games of both, you're gonna win more with randoms. But the deaths you get with randoms feel a lot more, I don't know, kind of bullshit sometimes, just because it's nobody's fault. It's just the game's design's fault. There's a fundamental design flaw of like, oh, I have no idea who you can execute. No idea. They'd have to tell me.
Blessed be. Now deploy the damn bomb.
And it leads to, like, I'm sure you've all experienced the frustration of like, oh, I was about to get all my HP back, and my quote-unquote stupid teammate took the execute, but like, it's nobody's fault. It's not their fault. Like, how are they supposed to possibly know? Like, maybe in like very rare instances they'd be able to tell. But it just feels bad for everybody. That was definitely a hot take. Well, I mean, what is a heavy plasma? Well, like, heavy plasma has more damage.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Kryptonian fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
I think the heavy plasma is easier to use. Because the heavy plasma doesn't really require you to be good at parrying at all. But still.
Our objective awaits.
Heavy bolter fucks.
Follow me through.
Heavy plasma won't let you sit in a Terminator's face for 6 seconds.
Thermal explosive. Ready. Conversion field operational. Xenos psychic unit wiped out. Enhanced tactic ready.
Equipment recharge, guys. If you don't use it, you should. Because equipment recharge, it just means one melt-a-bomb. Like with in lethal difficulty, the missions now take like 40 minutes. So like, what's a 3-minute cooldown to melt-a-bomb? Nothing. Nothing. It's so easy to get back. I wish they would nerf the grenade launcher ammo so they have like 3 to 5 shots. Yeah, grenade launcher is like obnoxiously good. If I had to like put on the things that annoy me to play with, Melta is pretty annoying to have on your team, in my opinion. Because Melta gunners usually like to be trigger happy and they just annihilate all the armor you're trying to get off of my Nora's Horde. But grenade launchers are just like, just a snooze fest. There's nothing to do. It's like you're watching a cutscene. Wish the other bolters felt even close to the heavy bolter. The heavy bolter, this thing fucks, and it's partially because of the class it's attached to. Because the heavy takes a good gun. It has so many percentage increases that the base damage of this thing is so good now. Oh god, I don't want to be here.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Alright, just don't charge me. Just let me kill you. Okay. Okay.
Suppress elite Tyranid unit.
Now I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna take the execute. Haha, they can't stop me. I'm gonna use help. I said I sorry.
Carnifex-type Tyranid halted.
What?
Iron Halo, one-liner.
Arming up. Wonder how many I took down before they got me.
Rally point established.
I just really like the heavy. I think he's the best boy. Straven is pretty cool.
No turning back now.
He's the one that like he has a notable personality in this game. I'd say some of the other ones feel a little generic.
The enemy comes, Captain.
And we're gonna go put this bomb
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the
here.
bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a
This is
while
where the
yet.
warriors like to jump
Keep
up.
your heads and get it done.
Ah! Ha ha ha! Good. They can't.
Oh, I didn't even hit the button. Who
Wondered
cares?
how I
It's
might
just more
pass
power.
the
It's more time to dock it, guys. Why would I use fire when I can use bullets?
Advance to position.
Swarm is climbing.
Fire trap set. Light when ready.
Long enough to get here.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing
Oh, I'll
along the
take one.
protected path. Continue holding.
Enemies on our left flank.
I'll get that. Come on, guys.
Enhanced tactic ready. Specialized bioform neutralized.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Xenos countermeasures successful.
Waste nothing, brothers. More Tyranids. I was worried we had run out.
I'll put a giant bomb right here, right in the helipad.
Who else is ready to pull the legs off some Xenos?
That's why.
So, remove.
It's a beautiful
The
thing every
swarm is
time.
almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
You're such a helpful player when you're heavy. It's kind of absurd how much impact you can have. Sniper too. You're putting enemies into execute range from like a mile away is pretty good. He's the perfect Imperial Fist, a straight rock eater. Dude, the Imperial Fist will like never shut up about that thing they did one time. Guys, remember that time we helped out those custodians? That was us. case you forgot.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Understood, Command. Readying the charge.
By the Freibar! Mighty fire this day!
Tenant biosites down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
I just hold my button down until we leave.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
My review is that the Oculus is slightly less awful than it was previously, but still not great. So it went from shit to mid. That sounds pretty accurate. Let's go for Imperial Fist, shall we? When I wore this, everybody called me a Slaaneshi cultist. Apparently they didn't talk about the Hawk Lords. I like how this game does have some seriously lesser known, some of the lesser known chapters, like Hawk Lords, dude. Who the hell plays Hawk Lords? If you're going for purple, you're usually going to be like Emperor's Children. Yeah, I was talking about this on the other stream, that these guys, they're gunship pilots. They're space marines that sit in a cockpit. Like, how goddamn stupid is that? How would you ever waste your super soldier on that? Let's try this one. I'll play some tactical this time. Let's try this one. Wow, both of these are so shit. I don't know which one I don't want more. That could be pretty useful. Gunstrike happens very often. Sure. Let's do that. See, this is a perk that the Vanguard should have. I mean, I know it's attached. I think it's attached to the Instigator Bolt Carbine. Somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, after I finish for the equipped weapon instant reload. So it is here, but like, I thought I should... Okay, you know what? I take it back. It's way better as a weapon perk than this is an actual core perk. This is fucking stupid. What I meant to say is the tactical should have that in all of its weapons. Because this shouldn't be a perk. Should not be a core perk. This is also trash. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Tactical is a way of making everything better by being OP. Actually, let's put on the basic bitch boy armor here. Where are we? We are Ultramarine. For John Warhammer. Let's even put on like the nerd helmet. We're playing campaign, boys. Stalker Bolter on tactical feels really good. Low end of mid for the Oculus. Yeah, Oculus SMGs just feel like inherently like a shit weapon in this game. Because it seems like everything, like enemies don't give you a ton of opportunities. Ton of openings. Alright, you know what, let's keep it. Let's keep it Bolt Carbine for now. We'll try the Stalker on here after. I'm the hype. He barely lived up to his name. If he eats shit, I'm reporting him.
Have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass. They will take Kadaku, but we will make them pay for it.
Your
Those
Games
towers,
Workshop.
they're Biotitan. Find a way to bring them both
That's
down.
us.
Trap them in their own
I'm curious, how was the stream quality tonight? Since we swapped over to streaming in 1080p because my computer said no
Acadian platoon is
to
taking
everything
up
else.
position near an abandoned Imperial fortress.
And the
Their
bitrate is
weapons will
up
lead the
though,
counterattack.
so hopefully it looks
Commander can
alright.
brief you
So,
on
you know,
the
as good as
fortress's current
1080p can.
status. We will coordinate with the Acadian commander.
We must get down there, brothers. The Cadians will only last so long against that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
Oh, thanks. We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We will not find our way to the fortress either.
Captain,
Emperor's
we are leaving the
Vengeance is such a
Cadian position to
hilariously good
seek a
perk.
way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is
If it gets nerfed, it's totally warranted, but until then.
Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel
do as it is then.
Tyranids! Enhanced visuals incoming. You are fertilizer now, Seagulls.
I'm getting grenade garried.
Must be reading in your advance.
I do not wish to raise
They only have 3, but they always use them strategically to fuck you.
Then I will trust you will tell me otherwise.
Affirmative.
Swapping magazine. Check your aim. Silence that vermin's call for more of its foul breath. Changing magazine.
It does feel like it kills a little bit faster. I've used this thing a lot on the sniper before. I've always liked this weapon though. I'm totally fine with the carpal tunnel. Like I just accept that that's my fate. And until then, we'll retire from gaming after that happens. But until then.
Scanning. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Rearming.
I have recommended you for accommodation. No. Thank you. Keeping my brothers alive is the only honor I require.
Keep going.
Tyranny skirt. Subterranean alien pest.
See, playing John Warhammer, dude, there's something about like the beautiful ultramarine look. The look of utter basicness. Like, it looks good. Like it looks like you're John Warhammer, and you're fighting bugs, bug lizards.
Be ready.
I mean, the whole reason this channel name is called First Tour Guardsman is because I love shit eaters in sci-fi universes. I'm a big fan of clone troopers. I'm a big fan of guardsmen. I like grunts. I like my pathetically incompetent grunts.
Crush the ravenous brood beneath our feet.
We are allies. That ready to deploy.
Like, they're not the best guys, but there are
Clear
guys.
of blast radius.
Assume your weapon malfunction.
Your battle awareness is impeccable. How do you hone those?
I reduce all unnecessary chatter.
Understood.
My battle awareness will be less effective without small space like this.
Like in Halo, I've always preferred. I also like your mid-tier soldiers a little bit more. People like, let's see, Halo has like, oh, that's really unfortunate.
Despite the grip of hell.
The toxins in bloodstream. Captain, The waste center entrance and our victory are right ahead.
I got an achievement. This is the last gun I didn't kill 25 enemies with on a tactical, I guess.
Daku's final hours.
Interesting.
It will not be long now until we are in the fortress, brothers. Reloading. Resupply.
Ready for next encounter.
Gotta head out soon. Thanks for the stream. The chatter and gameplay is always good. Hey, thanks for stopping by. It's much appreciated. Considering that this is just pretty much just me playing a video game and talking to a microphone.
Suspects deep scan ready.
Head for the consoles.
Crack grenade out.
So, Mr. President and me. You fuck. Oh my god, and I missed it. Oh, now I need it more than ever. Oh, actually, okay. I don't know why I even try to do that shit to Ravenous. I say it every time. I'll only do it with Electros from now on, and I miss it every time on them. I always feel like I'm throwing a Dark Tide crack grenade. They need to change that shit from targeting my Norris enemies, because there is literally no point in time you ever want to blow up a my Norris enemy with a crack grenade. It does not exist. It is only there to fuck you. Did I hit him? And should be a... Okay. Probably not.
Biological impurity detected. Invasive material must be removed prior to resumption.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
Invasive material located.
We should find the spores that spawned these vines and then eliminate them. We are eliminating the matter at its source, brothers.
Matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with the console ministers.
John Warhammer at it again.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Vessel complete. Material authority accepted.
God, this class is so good. It is unbelievable. Every time I go back to it, I'm like, oh, tactical can't be that good, right? You're like, oh wait, everything it has is just crack. Maybe wish that he had a chainsword.
The fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
So my review of the Bolt Carbine is, it's basically doing fucking nothing for me. But it is here as a nice fashion accessory. I think, you know, whatever intern they got to, like, do all the percentage increases, because I guarantee you they didn't play test any of this shit. they just saw the outrage, which was, to be honest, unjustified outrage in a lot of cases. Like, there was some bullshit, but like the overwhelming complaints, it was a little much. It took like it took like a week to fix it.
Check your aim. Activating all specs advanced.
Special
Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
Online.
Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Oh yeah, look at us, dude. We wrecked these things.
Nowhere
teamwork.
left to dig now.
Zoanthrope, removed from combat.
He's like, he's at full HP because that's how that class operates. Oh, I'm getting shot in the back. Thank God my heavy bolter just says I fucking
We
live.
left the sewers behind and are in the fortress, Captain.
And like that's a Ravener hit too. That thing takes out like 90% rate. Oh, probably like a 50% chunk for like a little slap. And I helped.
Pathetic tyranny. Kill that fucker, space deep scan ready.
That
Changing
shit's so
magazine.
satisfying. See, this is a cool portion of the map. Like, I like this little, this reminds me of the one part in campaign. I wish they had more, like, claustrophobic hallways like this. I also just think in a horde shooter, claustrophobic hallways make slaughtering, it makes, like, fewer enemies look like more. So it's just good in general.
Follow me through. Load up.
You're offended there aren't any Krieg in this game? Yeah. The Kriegsmen. The bayonet and shovels. That would be pretty funny. I guess Cadians makes more sense of lore though.
More specs engaged. Fresh magazine in.
Major tyranny threat. Friendly fire. Kiss.
I have observed your silence, Valiant. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable.
I'm gonna sit behind the hidey hole.
That is considered.
Oh god, that's such a pain in the ass to dodge. Alright, let's leave it to go fight the bulwark and then go kill everything else. 'Cause there is a devourer up here that needs to go.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated.
I'm gonna go and kill this thing. He's not the hype dude, he's getting hit by every single one. All me. Just kidding. I forgot to credit the whole stand. This dude is definitely gonna take that, yep.
Xenos devil beast.
Okay.
Disgusting tyranny scum.
Reloading.
Your demeanor is a
That
light
is
in
our
the
way to
darkest
the
hour.
battle, my brothers.
I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me, but such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours.
Then let us spread our cheer to the
Tyranids seem to
the
know your
mutant,
cause. They are
and the
amassing at the
heretic.
fortress.
Then we will eliminate all of them. For the Emperor!
Ready to deploy. Picking up extra rounds.
Iron Halo
I guess they
ready.
both have already realized someone's gonna take their stims.
The Tyranid Scourge towers above us, but not for long.
We must reach the fortress's weapons.
Rearming. Activating all specs advanced. Stay dead, Ravener. Check your aim. Swapping magazine.
Oh, thank you. I know that's not Skull Smasher. He would never do that to me. We've been playing together all night. I know it's this fucking guy. Grenade Gary.
Reloading. All specs ready to scan.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
We have found the control console for the cannons, Captain Akaran.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Communion established. All specs connected. While targeting system online. Ministers, as you exit the server's guard, relay your target to the system. May the Omnissiah steady your hand.
Projectiles.
Fresh magazine in.
Solid hit. The Hierophant aims its weapons at us. Keep space from the Tyranid's pile of waste.
Oh, the headshot multiplier on this gun is, though. I'm pretty sure it's at like 1. It's kind of terrible. For a gun like... Oh god. Oh. Surprised this guy is still alive after all the executes have taken from him.
Aims its weapons at us.
That hurt it. Keep space from the
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
I'm like, did I? Oh, what is this shit? Alright, this just knocks you over. And kill you.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Changing magazine. Laser on all specs.
The cannons require energy for regenerating.
Alright, my boys are about to get toasted. I'm the hype. Rest in peace. You will be missed. Oh no, he kept spinning, dude. The true champion of mankind.
Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
My gun sucks, so I'll do
Communion
it.
successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
We'll smash him. We'll plant this flag on you. Heal.
Press the attack.
These guys are a real team player.
Tyranid aims for us.
Okay.
Do not let its waste poison you. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy. Keep going. We can finish. Take cover, brothers. Rouse the last cannons and keep fighting, brothers.
I will say part of the reason Lethal probably feels so much easier for people is not just the spawns, it's also the fact that you can actually roll properly now. So this mission does not feel as overtuned, and now you can actually roll out of the way properly. Because before, that was some bullshit.
Scout detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
The Tyranid aims for us.
It's coming straight for me.
Back away from its toxic expulsions.
There we go. Alright, give that weapon that bolt carbine a 2 out of 10. Okay, that's maybe a bit harsh. 5 out of 10. It's usable. It's okay. But you should never use that over a stalker bolt rifle. Alright, I'm gonna play a solo one and then we're probably gonna end there. That's what I'm gonna do. Also using the heavy bolter Skull Smasher, isn't that thing just the bee's knees? Alright, we're gonna do Private on Armory. We're gonna try the Stalker Bolt Rifle out. We're gonna go ammo capacity. We're gonna play John Warhammer. And we're gonna do solo decapitation. Because who doesn't want a Hive Tyrant fight with a Stalker Bolt Rifle? Very funny. GG's, man. Fun playing with you. Yeah, fun playing with you too, man. Stuck around pretty long. And my other friend, he'll always leave after like one game. He'll buy a game, be like, I love this game, and then he'll play for like 40 hours and then never touch it again. That is not a hardcore gamer, if you ask me.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the Synapse leader eliminated.
Delta Wing, box check. Meridian reporting. 1 minute from insertion.
Tlassa on the march to take that high tyrant's head.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Damocles out.
Now we got heavy bot.
Pathetic tyranny. Silence that burning school for more of its foul regret.
Oh god, I don't want a single one of those touching me.
Disgusting tyrannid scum. Auspex ready to scan.
No relic.
Fresh magazine in. Another Xenos fireform eliminated. Rearming. Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry. Ordnance away. You are fertilizer now. Xenos. Kill that foe, lest it summon pain. Ravener, watch the ground. Xenos inbound. Show them target. Idiots.
celebrate your aid, brother. Pathetic fool. Full space crime. We made our Primarch proud this day. Disgusting Tyranid scum. Gear acquired. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Swapping magazine. All specs engaged. Why did you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as you engaged the enemy?
How is it you can muster the same enthusiasm for command debriefings?
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Next to...
Rearming.
Oh, the ammo efficiency is absurd on tactical.
Arming melter bomb. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Is that a worthwhile melt-a-bomb? Some may say no,
Stay close and
but I say they're always worth it.
Reloading. All specs deep reporting in from the tower, Captain.
Ow.
The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh god, I'm blocking more, it's not good.
Rallying reserve forces. Halted. We made the Lictor disappear. For good. Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Activating all specs advantage.
Pathetic tyranny abomination. Area cleansed of the foul Xenos presence.
Alright. Only 4 bombs to plant. That's not too bad.
All specs ready to scan. Detonator primed. Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Another Xeno.
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
I'm just waiting to see how that Neo Volkai pistol works out. I wonder if it'll come pre-nerf or not. It'll probably come pre-nerf.
Subterranean Xenos below. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Yeah.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a bunch of assholes.
All specs tagged as zone control. Nowhere left to dig now.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Ravners are such a pain in the ass. Because once they do their little triple hit on you, yeah, your options are you either block it or you take a bajillion damage. There's a zone throat shooting as well. Well, now your options are goddammit. I got Gunstrike bugging on that. But zone throws, they will. Yeah, they're doing their triple hit and zone throw flying at the same time. It's not much you can do except get hit by one or the other. That's why your positioning is way more important than anything in that scenario.
Now, Xenos.
I hit the right button.
Scanning. Pathetic tyranny.
Brothers, tell me which supports still require explosives.
We broke the Xenos onslaught. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
Zoanthropus Ravener, yeah, it's like that's at that point you're not going to be able to like, oh, I'm going to game or dodge at all. You just have to be in position. You have to be in a smarter position than where I was. So it is kind of hard because Zoanthropus will just fly over shit, and half of their laser beams will just go through solid objects that there seems to be no real reason as to like what they can and can't go through. God, I was scratching my head. I got that. Oh. I got the parry to get stabbed. Given how low I was, I probably should have been a lot more worried. Yeah. Do it again. Hopefully we don't get Heavy Bot this time, because I feel like Heavy Bot takes the fun out of it when he just murders every horde for you. Yeah, whoa, Electro Unblockable via Ponyi. Yeah, Electro Unblockable, that is a big danger.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the host. Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaram.
Delta Wing, box check. Viridian's still in the air, Lieutenant.
Talassa is on site, Lieutenant.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Gamma clears out.
Exterminated.
Still got the Heavy Bot.
Throwing frag grenade! Tyranids! Rearming.
Probably I can be way more devil may care with my ammunition, because who cares when I get so much of this class.
You are fertilizing our Xenos. Muscle bag. Show them carnage. Reloading. Pathetic tyranny of population. All specs ready to scout. Disgusting tyrannid scum. The hive mind low tower.
Got Auspex on parry is just
I am glad to have you at my side.
the most underrated
You
perk.
honor me.
It is
but
so
such a
good.
virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us all, and there are no finer in the company than yours.
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien, the mutant, and the heretic.
Notice that this game will let you do like a true solo, where you don't have to have a couple of bots with you. That'd be fucking hard.
Gathering supplies. Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
Yeah, I'll shoot for that. Yeah.
All specs prime. Another scene of fire for a bone move.
Even the spawn on that, wow, the bot actually saved you. Heavy bot is OP.
Subterranean alien pest. Disgusting tyrannid scum.
I like the explosive barrels went off the edge.
Magazine in.
Yeah.
Stay dead, Ravener.
Am I the only one who feels a grenade launcher is overperforming and needs a nerf? It trivializes everything. It's not even fun. Oh no, you are not the only one. I don't even play with people who use that weapon. I just leave the game. It's like it's utterly cracked. I mean, tactical is already busted, and that's like one of
You are fertilizer.
that is
now,
a busted
Xenos.
gun on the most busted class.
Deploying frag grenade. Scanning.
I can't believe I got the. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Zoanthrope, fortify your psyche. Exterminate.
Should have known it was the enemy that doesn't care. No Auspex is too great for the Zoanthrope.
Auspex deep scan ready.
I have no idea if these will hit me or not. What a well-designed enemy.
Changing magazine.
What a well-placed shot by me. What if I just shoot directly around them?
The stench is sickening, but the beast is dead. Resist the tyrannid waves, brothers. Resupply.
Just in here. Why not?
Releasing frag grenade. Pathetic. Disgusting. Area cleansed of the foul. Swapping magazine.
Oh, that was interesting.
War gear acquired.
You guys knows Lethal doesn't have the radar wave indicator thing at the top of the screen. Yeah. It doesn't tell you what spawned at all. Which pisses me off because now I can't listen to music and no one in Extremis is around. I have to listen to the sound effect. Or see it jump 2 feet in front of me.
Zoanthrope, beware its mind bend. Changing magazine.
Haha, nerd. There's no match with spam roll.
Thought you could hide from the start. Zoanthrope psychic howl inside. Fresh magazine in.
Except for my HP. Alright. Guard me. My minion.
Auspex ready to scan. You are fertilizer now, Xenos. Reloading.
Yeah, all this shit away from me, please.
Xenos bioform eliminated.
Well, this thing's more accurate when you're not even like in here. We gotta zoom in. Feels like the bullets just home in. I noticed that with the instigator as well. Maybe it's just because of like the perspective. I don't know. The MC and shit. But it feels like there's like an aim assist. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2 did the same thing, where like if you were fighting an NPC in that game, I'm sure you all played Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like one of the most popular games ever. But if you're shooting an NPC in Red Dead, sometimes you will shoot your revolver shot and you'll miss, but you just get a headshot anyways. I feel like that's what this game does. But not when you're in game.
Gather, stay close and sharp.
Rolls fans a true S-tier tactic, to be honest. It's been an S-tier tactic in every game.
Does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh, it was risky business. We pulled it off.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
I just gotta believe in the contested hell for them.
Explosives prepared. All specs prime. Ravener, watch the ground. Ravener down.
I think it's probably a good bird. Matter.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Drivers were a pain in the ass. I even tried to aim for their head half the time. They move too much.
Detonator primed.
Like Lictors, when you punch them away, they kind of stand still, so it's pretty easy to land some single shots on them. Wow, you just ate that. You didn't care at all. Like, what, you missed the headshot, loser? Tasty hands. Once they're locked in, they don't give up.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
That one gets fucked. I thought I'd be able to get the stop off without getting my friend parry if there was a lie. You always parry. I think I'll work this big, oh god.
Tyranid menace at night.
stomp off an enemy, even with the full throttle skip. A little dangerous. Could have
Target Xenos fired.
I'll pretend that was on purpose.
I still have explosives to fix.
Gaining armor on parry was like the greatest thing that ever happened to this game. I think that really fixed the combat leap they made.
Ready to blow.
You're gonna come up here with no friend.
All specs tagged the zone throat.
Okay, you. See, this is bullshit. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Activating all specs advanced. We still have
Now you're
support.
mortal.
We need more bombs.
What is this? Grant me my armor. Creatures.
We require multiple detonations for our demolition. All specs ready to scan.
Pathetic plant this
tyranny
ship.
of combination.
Fine. Okay.
Changing
Over there.
magazine. Exterminate the tyrannies. Detonator primed. That is all of them. Bring on the monstrosity.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Blitzer on all specs. Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
There's some out there. I just kind of want to save my sins because I go
broke the
down.
Xenos on
May happen. And then I can just use them more over back.
Administering self-aid.
We'll take that.
Picking up extra rounds.
We still have the 2 crack grenades. We don't regenerate equipment on tactical. It's like the only downside of this class. Legitimately the only thing it's missing. as everything else.
Another Xenos fireform eliminated.
Ow.
Moment, brothers. Enhanced visuals in a perfect fireform issue. Swapping magazine.
In front of you. This attack really is just better Vanguard. It sure is. Good morning from Europe. Hello, we're about to go to bed pretty soon, like after this match, assuming we win. But greetings from Europe.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive
You have a mustache this time? No. I got the Cadian blue eyes though. What about you? You got a mustache? No. Okay.
Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's news.
Without armor support,
I saw it once. He said like the thickest
we may
mustache.
have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan
Jeez.
requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
John Warhammer at it again.
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of!
Being the most basic marine you can possibly be. Those little gremlin things.
Fresh magazine in.
Put a pilot below! Don't let them climb!
Send them!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
Fall back! I will hold them! War gear acquired. Rearming.
Bayonets! They're on us!
If they move as one, so shall we!
What the hell?
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
You are fertilized.
Horns over the wall!
Swap to close quarters, war gear. Start in the kill zone!
God, you're fucked up. Not parrying.
Don't let the gods close. Enemies
Too tired. I don't remember how to parry.
Your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
You do get to a point in the game where there will be, if you miss the parry window and you're losing contested health, you have to make a decision to like go for the heavy attack sword and get my contested health back, potentially take more damage, or go for the parry and just sacrifice it all.
I've never seen such an
This is
atrocity.
generally what happens.
Hold. Give
Or
the
you get all
hive
of it
beast a
back.
moment.
God, do we want melt the
Detonate
bomb?
the
I think we
charges
do,
now.
because crack grenades have not been serving me that well recently. So I'm gonna just bomb them.
Bayonets! They're on us! Take evasive action. Detonation code.
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead! Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt back the...
The 10% perk health gain, it makes Vanguard a great melee. It's just that he is lacking the melee damage, in my opinion. He's lacking in damage in general.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Yeah, Vanguard's contested health gain is definitely better. That is true. Chain Sword feels pretty damn good.
Pathetic Tyranid abomination.
What a waste. What a waste. Not this.
Activating all specs advanced. Another single form eliminated. Reloading.
What's there? What cometh?
All specs tagged a burrowing tyranny.
Lost one of these in
Arming melter bomb. We have him routed.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
But I feel like the only triple snipers in a Ravener. Personally, that's just me. I don't know about you guys.
All specs ready to scan. Commencing all specs scan. Disgusting tyranny scum. Fresh magazine in.
Assholes. All right, we put up our little sword hands, and now you just can't do anything to us.
Stand resolute against the Xenos swarm. Specs Prime. Go and throw. Fortify your psyche.
Resolve is a bastion in these sharp times. There is no hate in this that would match the physical. You strike to the heart of it. I can imagine no.
All specs
That's how they
ready
pain
to
in the ass.
scan.
I think the soccer bolt rifle is pretty good contested health regen, so.
No telling what surprises await.
Talassa, report.
The Hive Tyrant continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Swapping magazine. Gathering supplies. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off. Dispensing stims.
Alright, let's see how this goes. The stalker bolt rifle
Fresh
is ass
munitions.
against this boss, so I don't even know if I want to shoot it.
Stay
I might just
close
wait.
and sharp.
Save for like contested health regen. Assume I get smacked up.
We have it now. For the glory of Ultramar! More specs deep scan ready. More specs engaged.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Death
Fiber
averted.
bundles failing.
I got dinked.
None under my prediction. Stim injection administered. 10 Khan effects will not keep up.
That is no death spasm.
Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels. Eric disarray report. Changing magazine.
Ow.
Injecting stims. All specs. Brothers, heed my plea. One lifestyle.
We'll get it. We'll get it. Shouldn't waste our stim there though. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Oh god. Okay, rip, never mind. We're not gonna get it. We got one with no Majora's Sword, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. That was fun though. If I didn't waste the stim there, I think I would have been okay. Or if I had parried the Minoris at the end. Good tries, good tries. What's your reasoning for why you don't use perk increases for not tagging Minoris? Because sometimes I want to tag Minoris. And oftentimes I find if I am ospexing something, I don't really care. If I don't really care if it's actually hard to hit. Or I'm sorry, I'm tired, if you can't tell. I don't care if I have a longer period of time with their Auspex for the Majora's enemies, because 99% of the time the Majora's enemy I'm Auspexing, I'm going to be killing, or it's just going to be parrying. It's going to be parried by me in like 5 seconds later anyways, and having an Auspex Minoris horde means I can just stomp them all and kill them in like one shot. Or just like roll out my pistol. Because Minoris can be dangerous. Like when it's just a Minoris horde, it can be a problem sometimes when you're by yourself and you're tired. Like they'll rarely kill you, but like the chip damage is stuff you just don't want to take sometimes. Anyways, that's all from me for now. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been a long stream. Have a good one.